All right, chat, longest intro in history, but we have about 8 hours until maintenance, so we should probably get on it, huh? For anyone tuning in today, I did stream for like 20 hours yesterday, a little bit of Division 2, then like a full 15-hour playthrough of the new Doom on Nightmare. So understandably, it, we're on a little later than we usually like to be, but hey, we're here. I forget when I went to bed, like 10 a.m. or something. I don't know, something like that. 6 a.m., 8 a.m., 10 a.m. When did we go to bed? 15-hour playthrough means at least like 8 or 9 a.m. I think. How do you get the caches every level? I don't know what happens for people that do that. I have no idea. Does anyone know? Whitelisted for streamers? Wait, what? What you talking about? Alright, game's on. We're here! Hello, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. There we go. Odin or Diablo? What? I'm gonna say neither, man. Wasn't it like Odin like a pay-to-win MMO or something that like Canon was playing? I forget. Oh, where are we at? So we're no logo here. We're gonna need to juice some more items up. What are we juicing? What are we juicing? Lefty should probably be at 28. And then there's gotta be some other guns, because guns are more important than armor. Oh, I should probably juice the exotic bags that are good. What else? What else? What else? So we gotta figure it out, right? How are our resources looking right now? We have 600. Okay, so we gotta juice some more stuff up. What do you mean 900 exos? There's like a bug that's going away tonight. That basically like lets you get 909 exo components like for free. So it's like if you have high expertise and stuff and like high shade rank, then it's like a pretty quick way to catch up. To say the least. Oh, this should be maxed out, I think. Nemesis? Yeah, we should max you out too. Okay. Let's see what kind of mats we got to work with here. Nemesis. I'm always on Division, man. I'm always on Division when there's stuff to do. That's been true since 2016. Max the backfire. What the hell is a backfire for? I always thought that gun was stupid. You're telling me the guy that aims for faces to use an SMG, man? Why is the backfire worth it? Bighorn, you get it from legendaries, and you can also get it from the season's pass caches. I got buffed 6 months ago. Yeah, I'm like, what are you gonna use it for? I mean, I should probably juice all my exotics at least. Like, I listed all the weapons, but I have some RPs I want to juice up too. We have 8 hours to I should probably put a countdown timer until maintenance. Let me figure out how to do that. Does live split let me do a timer? Let me see. I need a countdown timer in my stream for today. Time until maintenance. Oh yeah, we're juicing. Like, Nemesis definitely deserves it. I miss old Nemesis though. Old Nemesis was so cool. Such a good sniper. Such a good sniper. Alright, Nemesis. Juiced. What else? Ravenous. I'm about to spend some credits and get some gun parts. So yeah, today is literally going to be leveling up alternate characters, getting some shade or some shade caches through the Seasons Pass, and just like literally ripping this menu apart until for like the next 8 hours. It's like an insane amount of like catch up right here. All right, credit check. I need credits on this character. I need grays. See Eagle Bear and Ouroboros. I mean, you should definitely be able to find people to do like the raid and incursion. Like the incursion's not even that hard. Everything that's a raid or incursion exotic, like honestly, if you just rolled with some people, like your LFG group or something, or like join like a lobby that's like trying to do like carries or whatever, like people will always pass on their raid exotics to other people because they don't need them. You pubbed Iron Horse, it was awful. I mean, you're gonna find, you know, it depends on like how you sift through the groups, but I'm just saying, like, there's a pretty big gap of like between people that like actually want to like raid and people that don't, I guess. Like it's, you says I just want to play the game. I can't use these points, right? Okay. Oh wait, I should probably use it on that guy. That guy's got like 900. I need he's got credits. Check. Like all I'm saying is like there's LFG groups that could just be all 8 noobs doing it blind. That's gonna take a while. There's gonna be carry groups where a couple people come along for the ride and basically just watch the thing get destroyed for them. So, like LFG could definitely be hit or miss. We get a few people in that have a clue and, or are patient enough to explain, then it's not that bad. Let's switch. One's Division 3 in a couple years. Bro, there's a new DLC dropping in this game in like 2 weeks, so.
Safe area detected.
Alright, let's see. We gotta take a look at the resources real quick. I need to spend money and delete ARs, right? Let's see. What's this guy have?
What can I do for you?
Spend money and delete ARs. Yeah, okay.
Nice doing business with you.
Let's do that. I gotta buy a lot of guns. I need parts. Is there any sort of tech here where I can like click this faster? Like where's the buy 100 guns option? Does the overcap go bye-bye? No. The only thing that goes bye-bye tonight is literally the bug that gives 909 on exotics. That's it. So this is your last call. This is your last call to get juiced. Space G. What? Equipping it? Why would I equip it? Oh, wait.
Good stuff.
I see. What the fuck?
Business
It is a little faster if you just press spacebar. It says please wait. What the fuck is this UI? What the hell is this UI, dude?
high-end.
Why is this a thing? Why is buy equip faster than taking it to your inventory?
How about that?
What the hell? What the? When you find out something messed up about this UI that people find a workaround for every single day, I swear to God. If you press space and then G, it equips the item and it's faster than putting it in your bag. That makes no sense. That's crazy.
Looking to deal?
First time you only, well, I don't press these buttons, I'm just asking. And like, I've definitely had a lot of characters, but like, I haven't played Menu Simulator in this game in a minute, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stupid things that people use as workarounds in this game, and like, I'm learning about them because everyone's on the subject of making their new characters. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous, actually. Like, there's not just like a buy X amount option in this game or craft X amount option in this game. You know, like, some of that. So yeah, I've never excessively stacked my resources, and I haven't needed to since like I remember stacking my resources back when like Woney dropped. There was some other thing that we were doing, like we were calling them White House speedruns. We would basically make new characters, boost them, they'd have like a full inventory of resources, then they would just be like, we would just transfer the resources over to overcap or whatever, but I mean, I don't know what other, like, I haven't had to do this whole process in a while, and this process becomes irrelevant after DLC drops, right? We won't have infinite resources. So, they wouldn't have to patch that in if there are no infinite resources. They're patching themselves out of having to do any more UI work, you know? If you think about it. Ravenous juice. What else do we have? Your mats for a lefty. Yeah, copiums are one of our resident D-gens that never stop playing this game, and he speedruns. But what's crazy is that you haven't, like, I think you found my stream on First Ascendant. So I think you must be like a latecomer to the game or something. I don't know. Were you here since like Div 1? Like, click on your name. I was like, wait, this guy found me on First Ascendant. I look like Gordon Freeman. Yeah, just give me a crowbar. Just give me a crowbar, man. And I can smack some head grabs. What do you think? Are we gonna get Half-Life 3 before we leave this earth, dude? More credits.
What can I help you find?
More rifles.
Looks like high-end gear.
We're getting GTA 6 before a new raid. We've gotten a lot of things before a new raid. Yeah. Did I play Half-Life Alex? I think it was a VR title, so no. I haven't done like any VR stuff. Feel like it's still... I think the VR stuff is pretty pointless still. I do like the idea of like, if you were to be like a pro FPS player in VR, you would actually have to be fit. I think that's actually really cool. You could be enjoying gaming and like basically like doing cardio your entire life. Have you guys ever seen like what like VR pros like do like when they're playing like in an arena or whatever? This is pretty funny. I remember seeing like some kind of competition. But yeah, I don't feel like VR stuff is super worth investing in. Plus, like,
High-end gear.
it's like expensive and niche, you know. No space. Okay.
Nice doing business with you.
What? It went all the way to the bottom faster than... Okay. Wait, it didn't delete them all. Oh, Splinter? You read a lot of sci-fi novels saying that they want to control you through VR? That's insane. That's insane.
Safe area detected.
This button, expertise, shotgun. We work on lefty just to juice them up. We're probably need like shotgun mats. So I basically got to use my, well, one of my character's shade ranks to just get a ton of credits, buy a bunch of guns, turn those into gray mats, so I can invest in all my weapons. And then I also have to use the shade ranks for any sort of field proficiency or field recon data, whatever it's called. Until I run out of exotic components, and I gotta delete one of my characters and go again. Alright, lefty's 28. Who else deserves a 28? Let's see. Exotic guns. I guess technically, like, juicing your exotics all up. Not the worst thing. Oh, I don't have a good Vindicator. What's this? Actually...
Combat simulation program active.
Priority objective available.
So this lady... Oh, it's crit chance? Rip. Alright, no Vindicator for us. What's happening with the 999 exotic limit? The limit's not changing. What's happening is the bug that gives 999 isn't gonna go away, so I should juice this up. Basically, it's the last day to like get a ridiculous amount of resources for essentially free. About 7.5 hours before it goes away. Memento and Ninja Bike deserve an upgrade. Do I have a video on it? No, it's really simple. It's so simple. I mean, the only reason to have a video for it would be to tell it people, you know, without having to say it on stream, but like, it's literally just like, step 1 is get your shade calibration materials over capped to like 2,000. Then step 2 is just opening the shade calibration cache from the battle pass. That's it. It's really that simple. It's like it's just like this dumb bug where basically people were stockpiling resources for the DLC by overcapping their characters and stuff, and then they were opening the season's pass caches and realizing, holy shit, it's dropping 999 exotics. So very easy to reproduce, and it's like incredibly beneficial. Like, I'm maxing out things that don't even need to be maxed out. Like, I'm maxing out things that don't even be maxed out just because I can. Because, like, if you have infinite resources, why wouldn't you? Are they going to nerf stacking resources? No. They're nerfing the 999 exotic bug. That's it. I'm about to like go buy armor for parts now too, huh? I'm about to spend like a couple hundred shade ranks just on credits. Oh my god. Credits, field recon. You have under 80,000 in each. Are you talking about like your regular mats being stacked? There's gonna be a lot of resources around the burn to get to like expertise 30 in the DLC. New brands, exotics, whatever. Get it all the way up to 30. Finish juicing all their irrelevant gear up to 30. That last little bit. I finally have one Ninja Bike build that I'm gonna make next update. Ninja Bike up until next update to me has been just a joke of an item. It's like Dark Zone only type of thing. Okay, exotic bags capped out. pick more gear. Turmoil probably should get juiced to 28. It's pretty good. Headshot, striker, knee pad. I'm probably all my red pieces should be capped out. Let's be real here. Yeah, but a lot of people like Ninja Bike because it lets them have some bonuses. The reason why I've always argued against Ninja Bike has been because, one, Memento exists. Two, brand bonuses that you would get from this are never as strong as just having a backpack talent to begin with. And so the only real time that this is like good or has been good is usually seen on people's like PvP builds, because there are bonuses that relevant to PvP that show up on brands, like, you know, like hazard protection or pulse resistance or some shit. So like this lets them get those stats easier, right? But like in almost every other case, if you're talking like PV specifically, you're literally giving up having a multiplicative damage talent on your backpack for a couple brand bonuses, which don't scale as well, right? So like that's been my argument against this backpack since its inception. This was a really good backpack in Division 1, because in Division 1 you didn't have brand bonuses or anything like that, really. Like you just kind of had some gear set bonuses, and like the game was simpler. So like this backpack, when it was introduced in Division 1, was fucking insane. It was like the item you had to have equipped in that era to like make a good build. But in this game, no. Now, next update, we're getting a new brand set for pistol damage, and like, I like to shoot things in the head with a headhunter pistol build, so like, that new brand is gonna be relevant to me with this. Because then I can use 2 pieces of it, use this backpack, still get all my tiers for my shield, and like, get a shit ton of damage. Got the survivability and the damage instead of just the damage with vigilance, right? So that's like the point. Draw 28. What other? All right, chat. Tell me about all these other exotics. Does anyone give a shit about Ouroboros anymore? Like, I literally have the first one in existence, and I don't feel like I should care to do anything with that. Like, do people still use Ouroboros? Like, didn't it get changed, nerfed? I don't know. It's like a PvP gun. Yeah, SMGs usually are just PvP guns. Pestilence. I've never really been a fan of this thing. Like, I wish I had a Vindicator that had the right stat down here, then I would juice it up just because it's a rifle. I specifically mean for PvE, because like, PvP is a joke in this game. It'll never get me to play PvP in this game. Arc Raiders is gonna come out and just completely delete PvP in this game, so like, no point. Let's reforge the backfire, I guess. Is that here? No, it's here. It's guns. There. No. No. Like, the backfire is supposedly strong. I might as well have out a cover on it. There we go. But it's an SMG at the end of the day. So unless it applies to PvE in some way that where I would care, like, I generally wouldn't care. There we go. Yeah, I heard it like basically got a really big buff in terms of the number of stacks you need, right? So burn some mats, just optimize it. A 100 stacks instead of 200 stacks, right? So that's cool. So you do 50% armor damage as a bleed. But then, like, if you're immune to bleed, then it doesn't matter. Or if you have a healer, I guess in PvE it doesn't matter, probably. But it's still just, it's just an SMG with crit damage, so like, I don't know how this thing mats out if you just assume you always have 200 crit damage. don't know. How do you level 30 to 40? Solo, you go to the dark zone, do landmarks. If you have a team, then you would do like classified missions over and over. Backfire, incursion, last boss. Incursion, last boss. Backfire, incursion, last boss. Is that what speedrunners do, or is that just like a LFG strat? I don't know what people do anymore. I thought people just use like the Achilles pulse, exotic holster thing to just do 1 billion damage. So should probably reroll this guy out of cover damage. This guy out of cover. Is this guy any good? I saw this came out. I picked it up. I've like never even shot the damn thing. This thing looks terrible though. An AR with 40 bullets. Boxpecker, Chatterbox. Good old Chatterbox. I don't think Chatterbox is that relevant anymore. And then to do in the actually new in the new season. The new season is when the new DLC comes out. Diamondback. I should probably reroll you. It's a rifle. I hate that I can't reconfigure the Vindicator. I'm sad about that. I actually like that it's like a scoped gun, I guess. It's a little stupid though, because you like shoot the parts. Sweet dreams. This song is talking about sweet dreams. Perfect. What the hell is Overlord? Overlord, dude. Okay, you would never use this in PV. There's no way. Iron Lung. The Bullet King's a joke to me. I guess we should put out a cover on it, I guess. Well, let's take out a cover, I guess, like armor damage. There. LMG meta? No, there's no way ever could be, really. LMGs have things that just make them never good for PvE. One is they suppress targets. No one wants the enemy to hide and cover. They want the enemy to stay out of cover so you can shoot them. So that automatically is a problem. Nice roll on that one. That one's done. So the fact that that's a thing is part of what makes the LMG stupid in this game. Is that you're putting targets into cover and like that just slows down your clear speed. Makes it more annoying for the rest of your team too. The other thing is that like you can't use an LMG with a shield, and shields have always been like pretty much the go-to skill to use with a gun. Because like you want to effectively trade against mobs, you have your shield out and you shoot them. What am I looking for? What's it called again? Shred. Diamondback. Bit of fire. Accuracy. Yeah, LMGs always get damage to armor because that's the next best multiplier that is relevant to like endgame PV, because like the way that enemies work is that like, okay, red bar obviously is 100% health. A purple bar is like, I don't know, like 40 to 60% armor and then 40% health. An elite is like, I don't know, like 80% armor and like 20% health. Or something like that. There's like ratios like that where like the majority of their survivability is for endgame mobs is usually stacked in the armor bar, right? So the armor damage is like the next best multiplier. I have the ratios written down somewhere, like rough percentages, because I actually was calculating like a rough estimate of how much DPS I would have, like averaged out against the target, based on like whether or not it was like a red bar, purple bar, yellow bar, named or whatever, because the ratio is pretty consistent. You just got home? Have you not been farming? Have you not been paying attention to what we're doing? 909 Exo components? We're dropping for free. It's getting passionate. It's the single biggest catch-up mechanic in the history of this game. You know how long it takes to grind 909 exotic components? Well, I need more credits. This character has to, like, can't even play the game. I need more credits. I need to get more levels. Shit. Bad Rage, you missed like the most important bug in the history of this game, okay? You have 7 hours. 7 hours to try to get some gains. Speaking of which, how do I make a timer? Or countdown timer? Let's see. It's only 50 shady, he's not getting gains, that's true. Countdown timer? Live split, is that possible? Oh, it does have an option, let's see. Timer. Let me see. A negative starting time. Let's see. I'm trying to make a countdown timer on the stream. Real time, game time. How do I change the start time? Let me see. Oh. Edit splits. Start timer at, okay, time until 12:30 a.m. 7 hours, 7 minutes. -7. Right. -7. -7, just like that. happens if I press start? I don't want that. How do you do this? Manual game time. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. All right, so if I do this, I got about 7 hours till maintenance, so that's 7 minutes. That's not gonna work. It's not working. Why is this not working? The numpad problem? What the fuck's going on? I'm just trying to do like a 7-hour timer. Let's see if this works. That should work. There we go. This should work, right? Alright, I got a 7-hour timer, chat. That's time until maintenance. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to use my speedrun timer, but like as a countdown timer, so I had to set the time as negative. Is it for sure being patched out? Yeah. Oh yeah. So maintenance is at 12:30 a.m. Pacific time, which is tonight. In about 7 hours, which is why we have this little timer right here. Not so much more time we have to grind XP, make shade mules, or whatever you want to call them, and like basically try to get the XP caches or the shade calibration caches to get the 909 exotic thing going. Exotics is as simple as having your clipboard material here. Get this like 2,000, and then you open the shade calibration cache. That's it. You gotta overcap the material and do that. You can obtain a few thousand exotics with a fresh character if you open them on a fresh character. What, the caches? I can't use them fast enough because of all the resources that I have to juggle. I can't use them fast enough. There's just too many. I need like gray materials, I need credits. Like I can't even recalibrate stuff on this character. Like I go farm experience. Like what would I do for money in this game, chat? I need experience, right? So I guess I'll just go kill mobs. What's faster, doing a countdown run or leveling up your shade rank? I kind of like this build though. Chat, what do you think? Do we level up shade rank a little bit to get credits that way, or do we do a countdown? I don't know what I would even do for credits. I've never had to have this problem. I've been recalibrating and like reconfiguring and like optimizing my shit so much that I actually don't have credits on my main character. So I think I gotta get some experience. Or I could just get a full bag of loot from Countdown and like maybe sell it all? That's the thing, I don't know. I haven't had this problem before. It's kind of weird. Bounties, 15,000 per. That might take a little bit too long. My thinking is that, like, if I get a shade rank, every time I get a shade rank, right, I get points that are relevant for all my characters. When you get a shade rank, it's like 11,000 credits. If I go to Countdown and mark everything as junk, I think I could sell it all and probably make an okay amount. Let's test it. But then, like, what do I sell? Like, what's worth the most? Guns? Guns are worth 15,000? Yeah, I guess I'll do like a gun run. Assuming off of the vendor. Alright, so which guns do we want? Shotguns, ARs. Let's do a countdown run for shotguns, I guess, to see how much they're worth.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
Also unused shade. So that's not the problem. You can't share credits. You can't share credits between your characters. So like this guy's wallet is drained for credits, but everything else is fine. That's the problem. I need the shade ranks on my main character to be used for credits, or I need to do something for credits because I actually ran out.
You are no longer in a...
I know buy and sell prices are not close to the same, but proportionally speaking, I got kicked from Countdown. What kind of fucking pussy kicked me from Countdown? Jesus Christ, these people are terrible. The fuck? Should have looked at the list.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
I should have looked at the list. I should have named and shamed him. It's a fresh character now. This one's taking too long.
You have left the group.
Usually just get into one that's like instant.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are
Same
now
one.
in a group.
Do people like going? I guess the loot quality doesn't even matter. Let's try this. Maybe people are doing it on challenging. Let's see.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You
I
have
feel a little
joined
bit
a
faster.
group.
It's gonna be more boring though, because like on heroic, it's hilariously easy anyway. These guys are all like 100 something shade. This is like where you want to be anyways. If you're not like juiced already, you probably just want to do challenging. Okay, these are all like 100-ish. They sell striker builds though. That's only challenging, so it should go quick. I just want to fill my inventory with loot and see how much credit wise we get out of one run. But I'm pretty sure if I just did like some leveling or something. Or maybe if I just move the... Oh, I don't actually have to do this, huh? I could literally just move the gun to a different character. Yeah, I should have done that. I don't gotta do this run. I forgot I could just move the gun to another character and use the money there. Fucking stupid. Totally forgot about that. I'm sitting there like, I can't move the money over, but I can move the gun over. Yeah. Alright, we're not gonna do this run then.
Reactor unstable.
It's fine, they got it. We have 7 hours. So I'm gonna move my items to the characters that are gonna spend the resources. Am I gonna care about juicing this guy up? Sure. Well, let's optimize some exotics.
Low prices? Good selection. That's what I've got.
7 minute, sub 7 dark hours. Nice. Good shit. Alright. All those guns are in there. Maybe I'll just the orbit. Busy little bee and this funny sidearm gun. What's getting patched? The 999 exotic bug. They're charging you $1 for ranch. I've never looked into making my own pizza, but I feel like
Entering safe area.
deleting the camera, moving them back. I mean, why would I delete the character? I don't need to do that part yet. That's not a mistake I could ever make, because that's... I keep my stuff in storage. Where's Diamondback? Bola King will optimize you. What else? I was gonna reroll this guy. Diamondback, reconfigure. Just trying to like... Stability. Got a cover damage done. Now let's optimize you. We need field recon like usual. Choose this one up first. Reconfiguring lets you re-roll the third attribute on the item until you get what you want. They changed that a while back, so you can actually get the good third stats on like whatever item you have.
Should really find time to clean and roll these too. Don't want them to get rusty.
Yeah, the point of all of this reconfiguring is like getting the correct third stat on your item. This is so I can max out the bars. If I do the 909 Exo thing, that's for like just having more resources. Okay, so these are juiced.
Agent, priority objective available.
Let's put these back in storage. Alright, what's the stash? Should I care about the Strega? I probably should. Let's reroll Lady Death too, I guess. That one's good. That one's good. Reroll you. That one's good. Iron Lung's good. Pestilence is good. Overlord, I would never use it, but hey, let's reroll it. Is ready to pretty much drop Natty maxed out. We'll optimize you one time. Mantis, pretty good. We'll optimize you one time. Who the fuck cares about a Sacrament Purium? Who the fuck is this thing? Doctor Home. Merciless. Wish I could reroll the other one. Can you get a second birdie backpack? I tried. I've done Master Solo. I don't think it only drops guaranteed. I think one time. Then you would have to just do backpack targeted loot. I think and get more of them if you wanted to. Does the mission guarantee it, chat? Because I know you can get more copies of the same exotic. But I have done it solo. I think at least twice. I only had the guaranteed backpack drop one time. So like, it should still have a chance to drop. Because it's not like you can always get more copies, but you can always get more copies of every exotic in this game. It's just that I think like the guaranteed sources are like a one-time deal, I think. It was based on my limited experience with that backpack.
Wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches.
Lady Death.
When you need it.
Can you not reconfigure this to... Oh yeah, you can. The first clear on Master is a guarantee. That's what I mean. I've ran it on Solo Master twice, so... Okay, that one's good. I ran it on Solo Master at least twice, and like... Only got the backpack the first time. Strega. But if you wanted to farm more exotic backpacks, I would just do countdown with like backpack target loot or something and see what drops. So I want a plus 28, all my relevant gear, then I want a plus 20, I think like every... I want to reroll and plus 28 every exotic gun in the game, I think. Just to have it. We'll pretend that like some of them will be relevant. Doubtful, but like, you know. Come on. The reroll machine.
I should try making leather.
Wait, looking for the reroll? Damage targets out of cover is pretty much always the best third stat on like basically almost every gun in the game. So it's basically roll until you get that. Chatterbox, Overlord. Yeah, I can like optimize that one. Alright, that one's good. W timing, yeah, that's pretty funny. Doctor Home. Need more rifle mats. Optimize you. The amount of materials it takes to juice these things up is kind of insane. But it makes sense because, like, you want perfection, you'd have to grind for it. Alright, Chatterbox reroll. I remember with the Chatterbox, when we discovered how to get a Chatterbox when this game dropped in 2019. Like, we literally like ran around the map trying to figure this shit out. It's pretty Cool solving those riddles back then before anyone knew how to get this stuff. And Chatterbox back in the day, you would always have it equipped just because the talent would like transfer to your main gun. Because back then you had like 3 talents on guns. And the 3rd talent was a holster talent and it would apply to all your guns. Because if your gun is holstered, it would still give you something. And Chatterbox always had like fire rate they could give other guns. It was sick. Like the meta the meta crit builds were like, you know, you'd have like your P416 AR, cause that was like the best AR at the time. You know, the accuracy on it sucked ass on a crit build, and then you had like a Chatterbox equipped. You shot your AR the whole time, you get your rate of fire from Chatterbox. Nice. One's rerolled as well. Overlord. I mean, I'll put out a cover. This gun sucks. There's no way we use that ever. It's just some kind of like scuffed PvP gun or something. Alright, Mantis maxed out. Merciless. Let's roll the Merciless. This guy deserves better. How's the game been in 2025? There's a new DLC coming out. First paid DLC in the last like 5 years. Coming out in like 2 weeks, so.
Really should make myself a nice
Now's the time to reinstall and get back into the swing of things and like perfect DLC, honestly. Div 2's back on the menu for a little bit. Oh, nice roll that one. The Merciless was kind of cool way back in the day. This thing also had like a mechanic that we would all use to like kill dogs really fast. The robotic dogs got fucking annihilated by Merciless. Way back in the day. It was pretty good. The game's still crashing for you? You're probably going to want to look into... trying out different settings. Stash. 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 What do we still need? Yeah, like I play DX12 and I've never had problems with it. Other people will say they have like a million problems with DX12. They go back to DX11, stuff like that. Oh, I need to get guns. Oh my god, there's somebody in the clown in the clan hall thing over there, the clan base, whatever the fuck it's called. They call it the clown hall. Saying clan and town hall in my head, just that's all I was thinking. Someone's actually online in my clan, and it's not just me. Yeah, in my head I was thinking town hall and I was thinking like clan hall. So I was like clown hall. That's what my head went on. Like, dude, I just like merge words in my head. You know how fucking fried it'd be to stream for 10 years, dude? Words just like merge together. Between like reading it on screen, reading what's in chat, and what you're trying to say, you get fucked up. The amount of words I've like misset, like said incorrectly on stream is insane. Dude, I have a thought, I'll try to say something to you guys, and while I'm reading what you guys are saying, and I'll just like merge words together. It's stupid, so I feel fucking dumb every time it happens. I've got what 6.5 hours till maintenance. We need to buy guns, right? Right now, receiver components. We got credits. This is gonna burn the rest. I can delete this character soon. A multiple language is in my head as well. I mean, that's true. I usually think in English, though. Up until I go back home or something, or talk to family, that's different. Shiki with the 33 mods. Clan Castle? We Clash of Clans gamers now? I didn't say castle, but hey, we could call it that. It'd be kind of cool if we had our own, like, actual clan hideouts in this game that we could customize. The one in the White House sucks. Out of the way. Thanks for the reset, man. Appreciate it. Alright, so, resource check. We need weapon parts. We also need to juice rifles. A couple rifles up. Shotguns, ARs. Who's selling a rifle? I think in English, like 99.9% of the time.
Do you want some?
That's technically a rifle, yeah. Guess we buy this guy. I hated the M16. Can't just be full autoed. Like full auto the burst fire. Cause the M16 for me is like nostalgic from like playing PUBG.
Thanks for the business agent.
Alright, credits.
Good of you to stop by.
And the M16 was basically like a super accurate like DMR in PUBG when it first came out, and also if you knew how to, if you had a good trigger finger, you could shoot the burst fire like a maniac and delete people up close. One of my best clutches in like a professional lobby was with an M16. Like I like won VX the whole lobby and won the match for my team. At the end, it's pretty cool. That's the kind of shit you don't forget.
Happy to do business with you.
What? Let's skip those. Did you start this from scratch and get the endgame for DLC? Yes, 100%. In 100 hours, I even made like an endgame ready account. And obviously I played the game and like understood it, so you can always look at my Zero to Hero playthrough on YouTube. It's from 2021, so it's a little bit out of date, I guess, these days, but like it's still the same concept of you do all the story, get the 40. Then you make a decent build and like you level up your Shade Watch to like 1,000, so you get all the stats from that. While also continuing to work on your build. It's not that bad. Like being of like pretty much like super endgame ready in 100 hours. That's like the majority of that is just spent farming experience and like gear. The first like just being max level, that's like just a playthrough. Doing all the story content. That one's juiced. Minimize you. Need more rifle mats. And this character can be deleted. No more points. So that's character number 3. You can be deleted. Continue on this guy. Destiny 2? Destiny 2's gonna have a new raid in like a month or something. 2 months.
Safe area entered.
Okay, so this guy's got a bunch of shade.
Everything is right to move.
So I gotta reroll you, technically. That one. And I can't reroll that one. What about the mosquito? Show it's reroll you. I don't know why you would ever use this thing, but. What should you do to prep? I mean, the first thing would be like, you know, obviously make sure you're end game, like level 40. The next thing would be like, make sure you have at least like one good build and like your shade rank 1,000 plus. But then like, if you're already way past that part, then like make sure at least like 2,000 shade and then start stacking resources. Really.
Priority objective available.
Let's roll this. Busy little bee. Did I just move that over? Oh no, that's the wrong gun. Let's reconfigure our mosquito. Just because we can. I don't feel like no one would ever use this though. Like, why would you ever use a mosquito? You know?
It feels so good to sit down.
And then this gun should be out of cover for damage. It reapplies the stacks. Okay, so it doesn't even like stack. So you must do out of cover on that. And this one needs to be reconfigured. What was that? Sticks! The 51 months! Welcome back, man. Thank you. What are these blueprints? What am my inventory? Sacrum Imperium. Oh my god, those look kind of cool. Too bad it sucks. Yeah, I know that shotgun's for PvP, so you would never slow them up in PvE. Just like one pump, and like, okay, you slowed the guy down. Like, that's cool. I'd rather just play with a gun and just kill them, though. Not like this game has much movement to begin with. Yeah, if you have high shade rank, making like fresh level 40 characters and using the shade watch to get resources is still the best way. We have some people that have been sub for a while, man. I've got people that have been here since like the start of Division 2. I've got people that have been here since like the start of Division 1. I still got people that have been following since like H1Z1 was new. A lot of people in chat only really come in here when there's like Division, but that was an expensive day. All good, man. Thanks for sticking around though. Ooh, nice roll on that one. Basically perfect. Alright. Then let's reroll this stupid PvP shotgun that we'll never use, just to have it set up for someday where it might not suck. Who knows? Nice. Didn't take the very long for that one. Out of cover, out of cover. No shotgun mats.
I've got one.
Is there a shotgun in here?
Nice doing business with you.
Was there a shotgun outside? Or is it the same vendor?
To see you, Agent.
Same vendor. Oh, I have to still level up a bunch of characters and get exotic components, because not only am I making sure all my exotics are good to go, I'm trying to like plus 20 and everything that's relevant to me. Like all my red builds and parts for them and stuff.
Come on, Agent. Check out what I've got.
No shotgun? Too much time left? 6 hours? 6.5?
Think you can do this?
You want to check this out?
Shotgun?
The deal.
Juice that up real quick. Okay. Alright, so they're juiced.
Good to see you, Agent.
And this little guy. Alright, that's done too. Alright, so do I care about the card? That's a regular card.
Looking good, Agent.
There's a skill tier card one. Oh yeah. Do I want to have that? Backup boomstick. No. Why do I have this? Guess we could.
Hi there.
That's not maxed out. Trying to just spend resources wherever I can, because I've been sitting on like so many maxed out weapon mats from just like playing Countdown and then like, not having anything to max out. Okay, that one's good. Thoughts on builds when the DLC drops? Just let me Striker. The only thing that's getting changed is my pistol build gets stronger with the new brand, and then we have to wait like 3 months, and then the new exotic mask is going to be coming out for master difficulty, and then that's going to make other gun builds even better, because like you can put 2 gun talents on like certain combinations. You give up your exotic slot for a second weapon talent. And it's pretty strong for a pure gun build.
Oh, hey, Agent.
Okay, so I have this guy. Why do I care about reformation on this pistol? So keep that. Let's juice the orbit up. I already made a bunch of Tinker builds. I made like every build I felt that was worth it. With the Tinker and the PTS. Okay, I gotta buy guns. We need parts. We're out of like rifle parts, shotgun parts.
Glad you're here.
15,000. Buy this one. We broke.
Nice
Broke.
doing business with you. Ready to make a deal?
So much buying and selling and dismantling and re-rolling. Menu simulator.
That's quality merchandise.
Yeah, that new talent they're adding where it's like, if you don't have any skills on cooldown, you get like 80 weapon damage. Is insane. Works for me though. I'm a red build enjoyer. I beat Doom already? Yep. 15 hours, hardest difficulty. Entire playthroughs up on YouTube as a VOD. Gibson's broken. I mean, it's strong. That's how you justify using Tinker in the first place. Most high-end talents on guns suck. Is it easier than Eternal? Yeah. That was like the easiest Doom I've ever played.
Always a pleasure, Agent.
Definitely the easiest Doom I've ever played. How does it jump down like that? I was optimizing this guy. If you've never played before, you don't boost to 30. If you've never played before, start level 1. Do the story. To understand what the hell's going on and understand the mechanics properly. So you boost to 30, you'll have like no fucking clue. You'll just be like randomly level 30 and be like, skills? Huh? All sorts of stuff. Start level 1, you focus on doing all your main story quests first. Side quests second, in terms of experience. Ignore pretty much everything else. That's your starting point. boy. Level 28 orbit. This is one of my favorite sidearms in the game. Just like what it provides anyway. Never really got much of a reason to use it, but killing something and swapping back to your main gun's always been cool. That's 28. Hawkeyes with the 5 months in the prime. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. I guess we can juice this thing up just because we can. Yeah, I had Orbit back in my 2019 build. I was telling people about Orbit. It's like one of the juicer weapons. Reinstalling now. It's about that time. Yep. Yep. Liberty doesn't really make sense to max out. Busy little beat technically. Is relevant. Profit. Perfect determines pointless. Backup boomstick with pummel. A flatline double barrel. It's the gun that Copian was talking about, but I forget what the deal's with that. It's a striker chest, a DPS loss over a Fenris? It shouldn't be. Fenris is just 10 weapon damage. Weapon damage not even that relevant to like in the current state of things because you get so much of it these days. Like the weapon damage brands are usually not worth having. Just want like the crit brands.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
What are we working on? What's the next piece? What's the next piece? Should probably check my weapon list. Let's see. Try to optimize some of these. It'll take me a lot of mats though. Let's max you out. Yeah, I guess I gotta buy a bunch of different guns. Buy a bunch of different guns, optimize them. A fresh character is the one from before. If you've played this game in the past, just go back to your main and figure out where you're at. Get caught up. Shouldn't be that bad. Get back on your main. You should be level 40, right? Work on a striker build or something. Start there. Oxbecker. Yeah, break down some SMGs.
I think you'll want to check this out. Great dude.
There's SMGs in the White House. What's proud for prep? Well, one would be, you know, be level 40. Two would be like have at least one good in-game build. Three would be pushing your shade rank up to at least like, let's say 2,000 plus, and then 4 would be like if your shade rank is over 2,000, start stacking resources over capping your count. I think that about sums it up
Greetings.
based on where you might be in the game.
Some high-end stuff there.
Like the resource stacking with by having a high shade watch, right? Like you basically make fresh characters and you level them up, and then you use the shade watch to like basically make resources appear out of thin air. That whole shade watch resource out of thin air thing basically goes away when the DLC comes out. So what people do is they generate a bunch of resources with their watch on a fresh character, then they merge those resources onto their main account so that the resources overcap. We'll have like tens of thousands of resources in the red over the maximum limit. It's pretty much like the go-to thing. You're 200? Okay, so you definitely need to work on XP per hour, which means if you're solo, you're going to do like heroic 5 directives and just slam like open world activities like public executions. It could be different in a group, but solo, that's basically what I'd be doing. Like, I have a Zero to Hero playthrough on YouTube from way back in the day where I soloed a fresh account completely all the way to endgame, like 1200 shade rank, and like under 100 hours and stuff. Now I gotta buy a lot of stuff. My shade calibrations are... See all these resources in red, by the way? That's where the overcapping thing comes in. Like, I've done it a few times. I'm just trying to, like, basically god roll all my exotics, and I need to look at the full list of... I need to look at the full list of exotics in this game and see if I'm actually missing any or not. I'm pretty sure I'd have them all. I'm turning Shade Watch levels into credits, credits into SMGs, SMGs into SMG high-end mats plus gray weapon mats. God, this game's economy is so cooked. It's like menu simulator.
Looks like high-end gear.
Well, they're gonna take it away. I mean, it's for obvious reason. They shouldn't have been in the game for this long. The whole economy should be rebalanced around not having a shade watch.
Your business is appreciated.
Just skip like that. That's so weird. This UI can't keep up with like rapid button presses. The ox. Optimize once or twice, and all your resources are gone.
Looking to deal?
I mean, shade should never have been a number that kept going up. It should never have given you infinite HP scaling, which they finally took away. And then, like... instead it should have been like either a cap number that was obvious, like, okay, you're, you know, 1,000, you have all your stats. And then the extra would just be like, I don't know, the equivalent of like you getting caches on demand or something. Mike Fat. That name is funny. It was 7 months. Good evening, dude. The resub.
That was a good deal.
If you think about it, like, even Diablo 3 already showcased the problem with like the Paragon system, right? Like people would like basically bot to like their Paragon level up like 1,000,000 like super fast so they could like have the stats to like scale their character up beyond whatever difficult content there was. It's never like a healthy thing. So yeah, it's shade ranks should be like, well, they should have always been capped in terms of like player power. Like the extra points for scavenging, they should have been done completely differently. Obviously, it should have always been account wide, which is finally happening. But then like instead of choosing like a raw material, like I don't know, if it was just like choose a cache to spend it on or something to get more items or whatever, like that's cool. But then another thing too, looking back, is like obviously they added optimization to the game and expertise to the game, which also should never really have been in the game. And now they're in the game, it's not like you can take it away. So all I'm saying is that whenever you have like an avenue for infinite growth, it's not good for a game. There's always gotta be a ceiling of like how strong you can get, and then the rest comes down to how you play. Like when expertise came out, I remember saying like, why would I grind this? Like this is stupid. People with high shade watch would just like brute force it. I was also doing that. I was like, okay, this is just dumb. We're all getting stronger for no reason other than just for the sake of making numbers go up.
Good stuff.
Hey, what up, Rodney? There to the Prime 9. Appreciate it. Because like that's the thing. It's like the stronger you get in this game, the more face roll everything becomes, and it's like there was no upcoming challenge or endgame activity to like meet the new power level that we've hit. That's why I've always like hated the expertise thing. It's an incredible like time sink and resource sink, and like the watch obviously bypasses it. So then people would just have a ton of power, and it's like, okay, was there gonna be like endgame content that says you should be expertise 30 to like feel strong? And no, there isn't. So I don't know, kind of just always like looked at it like, I don't know, this, I'm not gonna rush this to max. Like I'm good. I'm glad I waited because like I'm doing it all in like record time now. Like this is why it pays to wait, right? Like think about this like exotic bug, right? You know how many hours we saved by getting a few thousand exotics in the last couple of days? Like I don't know, what was the highest exotic component per hour method? It was like the Dark Zone boxes, right? I don't even know how many that was per hour. Because like, you know, every time you do this 999 thing, it's like there's a measurable amount of time you saved. let's say it's 20 per hour, 15 per hour, 20 per hour. Like, now figure out how many that is. You know, 999, right?
Some high-end stuff there.
Is that not guaranteed? It's guaranteed. They scrapped the seasonal stuff? Yeah, they scrapped it. Because too many people that don't understand the value of seasonal characters complained. Because, like, the problem is, like, you can't really introduce seasonal characters in a game where its foundation has been having, like, these characters you've been on for thousands of hours. And everyone that... There's, like, a lot of people that will be more likely to play a game because they know that they're like on even footing with people that have been playing for a long time, you know, gear wise. So like a seasonal thing breathes life into a game. But there's people that hang on to being like, no, I want to have all my stuff, and they're attached to like their, you know, how many 100-hour, 1,000-hour character they have. It would take the whole game would have to be redesigned from the ground up anyways to like even support that to begin with. And like when you present the idea to your community, you have to like also show that you've done the work to like even support it. Because like think about how much time it took to do like all the bullshit that you did in this game when it came out, right? In most people's heads, they're gonna be like, damn, I gotta do all that again every 3 months? Hell no, right? Like you'd have to like showcase a whole ass working version of the game where it's like, all right, here's Division 2 with seasons, and it's like probably show how like here's the main like story focus, and now here's like the seasonal version where like maybe you have like these super boosted rates and like better progression and whatnot to get back to endgame pretty fast. Because like Diablo does it with like adventure mode. Like you don't have to do this. Yeah, you never have to do the story past the first time you ever do the story like Diablo. You just like get on, make your characters start blasting, and then you have a couple of checkpoints with like, you know, kill a boss or something to get up to the next difficulty. So it's different over there. If you're gonna have seasonal characters, you can follow the ARPG method, or the model I should say. Like you gotta account for all that stuff if you're gonna do it. And then in a game like this that's not used to it, the concept at all, you'd have to like do a good job of like communicating that, which is sort of like a PR failure, I guess, when they first announced seasons. So that's why it's like not on the table for this game anymore. But I 100% believe that like this genre would benefit tremendously from adopting the ARPG model, because these games are essentially ARPGs with guns. Like that's why I feel like this entire genre, like the looter shooter genre, is so far behind what ARPGs do. If you literally just like followed in their footsteps and just slap guns into it, like you would hit hard as fuck in the genre. Like that would be like the game. If you can also find a way to balance looter shooter, like looter shooter experience with like raids and like dungeon releases on top of having seasonal stuff, that would be fucking cool. Your game would feel pretty fresh every couple of months. Like my dream game would be like essentially the equivalent to like Path of Exile with guns.
Looks like high-end gear. That was a good deal.
I'm actually out of those, huh? That guy's optimizing. Or optimizing. Who's to the left? Chatterbox. Boost the chatterbox up. Iron Lung, blue screen. Doctor Home. Vindicator can wait. That's not a good one. juice pretty quick. I barely ever juice these up anymore. Doctor home. We need some more rifle parts. Yeah. Is there no more raid chests at the end? There's supposed to be a raid chest, like a raid box you loot at the end of the raid in both raids. Yeah. It's supposed to, like, you're supposed to like pick up all the keys in the raid. I'm pretty sure, and like it lets you like loot in their box or whatever at the end. They're new in game when the DLC drops? No. DLC is basically a stash space and like missions and stuff. But there's other plans they'll have for the future beyond that. They'll go over it eventually. Okay, so if we want to juice this up. SMG mats. I'm gonna juice this up. We need rifle mats. Australia banned Schedule 1. Wasn't that game made by somebody in Australia? How do you get all the Exo mats? You have to overcap your shade calibration materials to like 2,000. And then open a shade calibration cache from the Season's Pass. That must be really embarrassing. To make a badass game that people enjoy, and then your country bans it. Your fucking own government bans it, bro. Like, what? That's what's fucked up about that. If that's real, like, that's fucked up. Could you imagine? You know, you work at Massive and you make Division, and then, like, the Swedish government's like, nah, fuck that. That shit's banned. Like, what? Grinding during the DLC? Well, there's new weapons come out. I barely ever have anything to grind in this game anyways. Because it's like, what do I grind for, right? There hasn't been a new raid in 5 years. There was an incursion that randomly launched like 4 or 3 years ago or something like that. 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I got world second on that one, just casually logging in. Scrambling to find a team and doing it. And the rest is just like having juicer gear, so like you can choose to speedrun with it, I guess, right? So like that's one of my motivators. Is like, well, if I have everything maxed out, like with the current expertise system, then I save a lot of time now for the future. Oh, is it? Was it looking in the background? Probably because I leaned back too much. Main game after DLC? Yeah, it's called Arc Raiders. I don't have raids to do every year. If I don't have dungeons to do every year, or any other pinnacle like hard content to do every year, obviously I'm gonna play the games on stream. Arc Raiders is like the first shooter I've played since like PUBG came out. That was like, yeah, it's actually fun. It was motivating to log on and do and play. So that's a fun ass game to play. People obviously like watching it, so that's a win-win for me, a win-win for chat. You know what I mean? Like, I have something in the future that I can actually look forward to, which is a pretty rare thing as far as like, you know, multiplayer shooters is concerned, because most of them just have like some bullshit aim assist or something, or mechanics that are just dumb and lacking skill. There was a good amount of like, even though it was third person, like that was like the best third person game I've played in a long time. Alright, more of these. What up, Frex? Yeah, Arc needs to wait just a little bit. Okay. I don't want it tomorrow. I want it to wait a little bit. We gotta cover Division 2 DLC. Okay, we gotta cover what else is coming out this month. We gotta cover Dune Awakening. And then once we had enough of all of those games, then like, alright. It's Arc time. It's still a little crowded in the gaming sphere right now, right? I get caught up on playing all the good games. Right, if you haven't played Expedition 33, you should. If you haven't played Blueprints and you want a game that has like really sick puzzles and layers of it, play that. Game Pass is like Omega value these days, so like, you know, you got some Oblivion you can play, you got Doom you can play. Blueprints is on it, I think. Expedition 33 is on it, I think. Yeah, Simon was sick. I have my run highlighted. I didn't one-shot the boss, but I mean, I did a lot of damage.
Some high-end stuff there.
I wish I could have done a pure, like, no-hit run of that. Just no time. Because that was a really cool boss fight. He swings like a billion swords, dude. It's sick. Try to parry all that.
Thanks for your business.
Just need to smart some cheese.
Pleasure to see you.
Yeah, Simon is basically an Elden Ring. It's basically like Radon. It was basically Radon. Dude goes ham. It's sick though.
How about that?
Spending that money.
That was a good deal.
This is what it's like out here, you know? Resource conversion. W Doom, yep. 15 hours. Nightmare done. It's fun. But it was the easiest Doom I've ever played. Alright, Chatterbox done. Doctor Home. Need some rifles. It's great. I beat Doom just in time to wake up today and scramble to get the rest of my resources done. 5 hours, 40 minutes ago.
Come on over and take a look.
Looking good, Agent.
Yeah, Game Pass is really good value if you're, you know, able to commit to beating a game within the month that you basically rented it out. I just look at it as like a game renting service, and it's good. It's worth.
Good to see you, Agent.
Chat, what would be like top 5 most important things to put on YouTube for this game? What do you think? If you had to, if there was something that needed to be on YouTube for this game that I should have out there anyway, what do you think I should be? My build? There's like a billion builds, like, but like, you know, Let's talk specifics. A Dark Zone PvP montage? I don't think I have any old footage from that anymore.
That looks nice.
Because if it was going to be a PvP montage, it would be Division 1 content. Because if it wasn't PvP, it was a million times better. And that's not even nostalgia talking. That is hard fact. Like, Div 1 Dark Zone is just superior to this game. Always has been. Too lazy to make a new character? What do you mean, Captain Blood? The most efficient method takes maybe like an hour tops. Is Division 2 worth playing in 2025? You know, maybe that's a video worth making. That's just like me talking about some hard facts about like, hey look, DLC's coming out. Hey look. Look at all this quality of life. Hey look. A skill build? If I was gonna promote a skill build, it would probably just be like that future initiative support build, I think. It's one of them that I think is actually good. And then I don't know if Copium's here listening to me talk about stuff, but there's probably some oxidizer build I should probably build at some point. So I think, because oxidizer still has value for like raid teams. I know that from having done raid speedruns back in the day. It's like you spam oxidizer to the closets and things die instantly. Alright, this guy. Another god rolled exotic. Very nice. The collection looks clean. I don't know what else I'm missing. Because there's been, I guess Vindicator's the only one I definitely don't have a good one of because I can't reroll it. A cooler DPS build. Okay, bro. Okay, let me see. Spreadsheet. Spreadsheet. Come on, Google. There it is. I haven't updated this thing in a while. Okay, so what spreadsheets exist? Or not spreadsheet, what exotics exist in this game? I'm checking this list. Under expertise. Rifles, like we should know, like obviously there's Diamondback, Dr. Home. Ruthless doesn't really count, but it does exist. Ravenous. Vindicator. That was newer since the last time I updated this list. Okay. Vindicator. Okay, what else is there? I have a my own list of like exotics like this. So just like let's see. A column. Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh, I should probably have a column for like God roll. I move this entire column. Let's see. Okay, so have God roll max. Okay. Let's see, or plus 28, I guess. Um,
Friendly supply
let's
convoy
look
in
at
progress.
guns. Is there a way to list this by alphabetical? I gotta change the sort options. Name. Blue Scream, Bullet King. Okay, Blue Scream, Bullet King, Diamondback, Doctor Home. Dread Edict, Eagle Bear, Iron Lung, Lady Death, Lullaby. Wait, can we even do anything to Lullaby? Lullaby doesn't have a god roll. Doesn't really. Just a choke ass level 1 item. Mantis, Merciless. Nemesis, we know that's juiced. My main. Ouroboros. Pestilence. Yo, speaking of Pestilence, chat. Okay, so PV wise, Pestilence. Tell me about it. Why do people like this gun? I know it like can kill mobs through like walls and shit. When it spreads. Like lower difficulties, but like is it ever scaled to be high enough to be worth it? I feel like it's just not a playstyle I would care about. Ruthless. Sacrum Imperium. Scorpio. Saint Elmo. Sweet Dreams. Bighorn. Chatterbox. Ravenous. Strega. Oh, that's a new one. Sweet Dreams. Oxpecker. Overload. Overlord. Yeah, you don't have a shield, and it's like, yeah, you can sit back and just let it do damage. What I'm wondering is just like, still like, why would I? I guess Striker Pestilence just to shoot it really fast and stack it faster. Like, I don't know. That seems like kind of silly to me. All right, so should probably have anything in my inventory. Let's switch characters to my main so I can see all my exotics. So I'm basically going to put all my exotics in storage and let the alphabetical list help me look through all my exotics.
objective available, Agent.
And then I gotta look and see if I am actually missing any. I don't
Safe
think I am.
area detected.
I guess I should put my exotics, my armor exotics in there too. All right, good. If I sort this by quality. So I can't sort it by name and by quality. But anyway. Diamondback, Doctor Home, Merciless Rap. Okay, I don't know. I feel like this would be alphabetical. It's annoying to look at that way. Backfire. Blue Screen, Bullet King, Capacitor, Chameleon. Diamondback, Doctor Home, Dread Edicts. Eagle Bearer. And straight into Iron Lung. Lady Death. Lullaby, Mantis Merciless. Nemesis. Barbaros Overlord, Oxpecker, Pestilence. And Ruthless Sacrum. Scorpio, St. Elmo, Straga, Sweet Dreams, Bighorn, Chatterbox, Ravenous Fur, and Vindicator. Okay, and then sidearms. Busy Little Bee. Liberty. Regular Mosquito. Mosquito, Regulus. Okay, Catharsis. I have one. I'll probably never use it. And Coyote Mask, obviously haven't used all the time. Vile Mask. Haven't, it's maxed out. Costa's Go Bag. Memento, Birdie's Quick Fix, whatever. Have one. Boosted. Obviously have Memento and Ninja Bike. They're both plus 28. Okay. Collector. Wait. Tardigrade Armor System. Let's move this. Wait, what? Oh, it does the thing where it wants quotes. Okay. We have one, it's capped out. It's been capped out for years. Collector. Have one not capped out. Ridgeway. Oh, Provocateur. I have one and I don't care about it. Got it. Ridgeway maxed out, never used it. And then that's the last one, right? Okay. And gloves. Bloody Knuckles, BTSU. BTSU is actually a good one because of the overcharge thing for the whole squad. Exodus gloves. I might plus 20 these for fun. I don't know. Holster. Centurion. Centurions. Scabbard. That's almost maxed out. Dodge City's like super juiced. What else is there? Imperial Dynasty. That one's technically maxed out, but Shocker Punch. That's maxed out. Waveform. Not maxed out. And then knee pads. Acosta's knee pads. When the hell they had these? Oh, these are like the movement ones, right? That like you would never really wear? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ninja Bike. That's almost maxed out. Sawyer's maxed out. You can reroll your Acosta knee pads to have different stats. I guess I would make them all red. It's like, what else would I do with them? Can I make them all red? Like, I haven't even tried. Actually, I can't. I can do it here. Oh, the headshot's locked? Okay, whatever then. Okay, so this is my list of exotics. It's like, do I have it? Is it God rolled? Is it max expertise? Is that all of them in the game? That's where this is gonna come in because I have no idea. Like, it's pretty easy to check this. 3 exotics there. 4 exotics there. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Wait, rugged gauntlets. What the fuck are these? What the hell are rugged gauntlets? What are these rugged gauntlets? Wait, what? I just saw another exotic. What the? What is that? Did I throw them away? Did I not even play the game that day? Like, what is this? What are these? It's actually one thing I don't have. Are these like the melee damage ones or something like that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're oh, the no hip fire ones. That's why I don't have them because I was like, this is a joke. How do I like not have them in storage though? I could have sworn I'd picked them up at some point. Maybe I deleted them. It's one exotic I actually don't have. That's crazy. Expertise, holsters, Centurion, City, Imperial, Shocker, Waveform, the 5 we know about. Okay, the knee pads, Acosta. Okay, so the shitty hipfire gloves are the only thing I apparently don't have. Rifles, Diamond, this, Ruthless, Ravenous, Vindicator, ARs, Capacitor, Chameleon, Eagle Bear. It's all familiar, right? All guns we know. Snipers, all guns we know. Shotguns should be all guns we know. SMGs. Pretty much all guns we know. The shitty hipfire gloves are the only exotic I don't have. And I would never use them. So outside of obtaining them to have them, yeah, there's no way it gets equipped. Oh yeah, we should probably boost this stuff up, huh? Attack 50. Wait, what do you guys use the minigun for? I know people use the crossbow to break armor plates, but that doesn't need damage to do that. What the hell are you using the minigun for? The minigun in Legendary? There's no way I play Legendary with a minigun. Even if it was juiced, like... I'm just gonna headshot them with Headhunter. Like, TAC 50 I know has value because of, like, Razorback. I can only assume that, like, that's still the strategy to this day. Expertise on spec weapons is character specific? That's weird. This is the only character. This is my main character anyway, so that's fine. I'm just like looking for excuses to spend resources right now. There's another skill. Oh yeah, so tell me about Oxidizer. Obviously I know Oxidizer is good. I guess I'll buff this. I know Oxidizer is good in speedruns, but you'll like never catch me playing it usually because if I'm gonna play a build in a raid speedrun or something, it's gonna be I'm a guy shooting things. I don't even have an Oxy build. The only yellow builds I have are like whatever. I think like Future Initiative is like the only one I technically have built. Because it is a relevant support build that I should make a video on and have as something that that's on my stream or my channel or whatever, as like something I can vouch for people that, you know, stumble upon my stuff and want to know what I would recommend or whatever. So I get that not everyone tries to be just a DPS chat. Obviously there's some room to provide value to the team, and that's like one of them that's worth it. I want to get back in it running. I should do it again for the sake of content, maybe, but like I need to just have the builds first. Like what matters more is like I have everything I need, especially for solo running, because that's like more fun right now. We know there's no like raids or incursions coming up. Obviously, like if there was, okay, I need exotic components. If there was, then I would be running because like you want to build that synergy with a proper team. But that's not on the table these days. So like solo mission speedrunning or whatever, like especially like master is like cool, I think, because it's like is a pain in the ass and a challenge. But it's good to know what people do in raids these days because those techniques become applicable to whatever new content drops in some way. Solo legendary with a rifle? I mean, I saw legendary with a rifle with focus a long time ago, but you can't really do that anymore. If I was soloing legendary, I'd probably just like determined headhunter. You could probably do like determined headhunter with an 1886 if you wanted to use a rifle. Because this gun actually has enough base damage to scale up to basically one-shot stuff. Oh yeah, that DLC is getting fucking obliterated. But here's the fun part. Okay, so we're gonna play through the DLC. I'll probably I'm pretty sure we'll be able to go straight into like heroic and we'll just play it on that. So I played half of it on like story mode or whatever with like some basic ass like level 40 starter gear and it was fine. So we'll just play it on heroic to like feel remotely challenged. Probably just bring in a striker build or something to shoot things. It's just story content. But like the really fun part about the DLC is gonna be the hunter stuff. Because there's 8 new hunter puzzles that people have to solve, right? So like that's the actual part of the DLC that will be like a combined the community effort to figure out. When I got to run around the DLC in my limited 2-hour play window at Massive, I explored like as much as I could in one of the zones, and I saw some stuff like on the rooftops that looked like it would be relevant to a hunter puzzle, but I don't know the full details of that yet. I just know like I saw some shit. Okay, I saw some shit. And so you're gonna want to run around like the open world a lot and figure out what the fuck's going on. Like there's probably gonna be some more like graffiti somewhere. There's probably gonna be some like interacts somewhere like you just wouldn't think about. It's a very dense area. It's just like random interacts and shit that like you'll just be like, huh? Like what the fuck's this here for? Like ways to like get into like backyards and whatnot. Okay, so like literally the only exotic I don't have is an exotic pair of gloves. That's good to know. Let's get my guns back. And then also I need to do a run soon, so well 28s on this guy. I need to do an alt and get more mats. It's about that time. Orbit. Because everything's not 28. Oh, I should bring the exotic armor pieces back. Bento, ninja bike. Shouldn't be an exotic armor pieces I care about in this game. Nope. And BTSU gloves are good. We should probably choose these up. I have it in a loadout called I Shouldn't Be Healing. A loadout called I Shouldn't Be Healing. Should max those, I think. Alright, so that's a bunch of plus 28s. Then all the other plus 28 red gear is on here, basically. I'll make sure like all my striker bullshit's 20 in every slot. Because striker is like universally gonna be like king for a while. I also want to juice Hunter's Fury in every slot, I think, and Hotshot in every slot. I should probably do the same thing for negotiators. Even though some of the slots for negotiators don't matter as much. Because like the mass slot's pretty crowded. The mass slot's pretty crowded. The exotics competing for it. Just the backpack's pretty crowded, I guess, with their talents competing for it. Alright. Let's see. Inventory check. Such a mess. My loadouts have always been subscribed now with Twitch Prime. First couple of ones. There's the I Shouldn't Be Healing loadout. Yeah, just a bunch of variations. Let's go to character 3 and spend some resources. So I'm gonna need to start running a fresh character. We'll probably like 2-man this or something. Like somebody hosts the lobby, I blow it up with the my main or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna do the whole bond bank strat. If we have a few different lobbies we can jump between, they'll be hella fast. Make sure shade calibrations are kept. Good. So I got 400 to spend on this character, not too bad. Bring back to the White House. With only about 5 or so maintenance, we're finally getting our next dose of exotics. It's time.
Priority objective.
Alright, new one. New agent. Warlords of New York. Get this guy to 31. Head 3. Is there a way to default that? I don't know. Bald. Red shirt, black pants, boots, patch, confirm. Why y'all making new characters? Because if your shade rank is high enough, every new character is basically like a giant bank of free resources.
We believe it was a targeted strike.
And then you take all those resources from the Shade Watch, you cap that character out, and then you merge those resources with your main account's resources, and then you have like overcapped resources. So then like you're just basically stockpiling nuts for winter like a squirrel. Because of the DLC.
Extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there. Take out that hostile!
Fuck, I'm not dead.
Our numbers are going down.
Oh yeah, so yeah, everyone making new characters for resources right now because the whole resource strat goes away when the DLC comes out.
I'll send help as soon as I can.
It's all entirely a resource thing. Normally, you would use your extra character slots, just like have 3 of them for inventory space if you're hoarding a lot of stuff. But the reason to keep making fresh ones is purely for resources. Yo, Copium, what was the deal? So I was asking about the oxidizer thing.
Contaminated.
What wasn't like the oxidizer thing like literally just like 6 skill tier and like I don't know, some damaged armor or something? Yeah, there's like brand stuff I don't even use. How do you level up to 40 fast? You'll see in a second. Oh, is that a cover damage to apply to the oxidizer? Okay. That's funny.
Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
The Haven
Tech
settlement is
support.
sending medics. Make sure the area is secure before they arrive.
I thought contract should be involved in that loadout. So the damage armor. I basically need like the yellow builds that are relevant to raid speedruns or whatever, and incursion speedruns. It's like something that I should have in my inventory just to have them. Because like
See if you can recover the tapes.
I gotta have those on my YouTube channel at some point too. That's why I gotta have them built and then like be like, here's the yellow builds I approve of.
Active server
Use the yellow builds and improve them because they're proven to be good. Not just be like build options.
Entering contaminated area.
That's the way I'm looking at it. Like,
We knew Keener was
if
working
I
on
was to
something
make
different.
a list of
They couldn't
builds
weaponize it this fast.
and like be like, all right, here's
Lau, the medics have arrived.
all these different build guides. It's like I want to make sure that the ones that I have up be like the ones that are actually relevant to an in-game player. So all my builds are all pretty much like everything I play day to day is literally just this is red, this is red, this is red. Here's all the basic crit builds. Then it's like here's like every other fun build. It's all headhunter headshot shit. And like just John Wicking dudes all day.
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lau sends us Haven's coordinates. Let's go.
So 11 from 31 to 40. Well, it's like first, obviously new character. We can do the 31 thing by getting to Haven. We're gonna talk to Manny.
Strange.
Then we go to DC.
Where it all started.
Then you have two options. If you're solo, you go to the Dark Zone,
Assume it had to be a perfect
and you just
storm
do
for
solo
everything
landmarks to
to go
40.
wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you
If you're
realize
not solo and have a friend, then you start doing
Amherst
classified
chose
missions.
to
And this is like where we can all make the argument now that like, you know, buying the year one pass is actually worth it. Because there are some missions there that
Careful, Agent.
give good XP per hour. So if I was to ever tell people to like, you know, what they should buy in this game, it's like that's gonna be the justification for why I would be like, you should probably buy year one pass. 'Cause the
Come on.
missions are good for XP. There's a lot of stuff like I've been really thinking like, how do I take, you know, how do I catch up the rest of my account to make sure it has everything I want, and then also how do I take everything I know and like
Just don't expect a warm welcome.
start from the top. It's like, okay, if you were talking to somebody that would never play this game before, trying to tell them what to buy, it's like, oh, it should get into Division 2 in 2025. It's like, yeah, it's pretty fun. Here's why. Like, what version do you buy? Here's why. Like, there's so many decisions you can, or there's so much stuff. There's so many decisions people have to make when they're fresh
You're
that
not welcome here. We've taken in enough
you
agents.
can pretty much
It never ends well for us.
guide them along or solve for them.
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Fine.
A chatterbox? Wait, chatterbox is part of it? Does the chatterbox, like, Freight of Fire work with that shit?
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months
The
back
DLC
when
is
some
$15.
SPDF and
By
civilian
itself, it is
volunteers.
$15.
They're calling themselves the Peace
So honestly, like, a lot cheaper than we all expected.
It's the
Cause like,
safest place in Lower Manhattan.
I got to go to Massive a couple weeks ago,
Supplies,
and
you name it.
when they told us the price, we were all like, literally all of us were like, what? Holy shit. That's,
Or the cleaners. It's pretty
it's good, it's
impressive.
cool. Like, we all expected a lot more.
But they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there. Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
Yeah, DLC is just $15. Pretty damn good price for like, you know, a comeback, the Division 2, get some content type of period in this game's life cycle. That's cool. All right, so we got here. We go back to DC now. Does somebody have a bond lobby set up? Should I kill it? I should probably do it.
Area detected.
I thought I said $50. It's 15. Yeah, it's just 15. 15. 1-5. Like, it's cheap. Get some extra content for this game. It's a good. That's a pretty good deal, honestly. Complete all these. Yeah, I don't know who's hosting. Because I also, like, if Tyrone you host, I'll just kill it. I guess all of us are just gonna get our XP. Got back into playing again a couple days ago. Hell yeah, Callie.
Agent,
PvP wise, is a damn good time. Are you did you look into Arc Raiders at all?
Safe area entered.
Cause like if you wanted some third person PvP or whatever, like dude, that game's fun as fuck. That shit has so many of us like hooked right now. Like it's actually wild. I haven't felt that good about a game in a while,
To another agent's
so that's why I
group.
keep talking about it. Arc Raiders is sick. Like I actually feel like I have an upcoming main game to play. And like I've literally been like a PV Andy on stream for years now because there hasn't been any game I felt good about. All of them are like, you know, they have fucking controller aim assist and like all that bullshit tuned to the top. It's like whatever. I'm gonna level up the seasons pass. So normally when I do seasons pass stuff, I'm just doing priority objectives. The prio objectives, like if you go to the seasons pass like page or whatever, there should be like a prio objectives tab or something in the top right. And then like usually want to pick the stronghold or the mission in that list, and then you go do that thing, and it gives you like a bunch of like additional seasons pass XP. Thoughts on a shadow drop? I think that's all copium. I think it's all cope. People really want to play it that bad that like they'll take anything as a sign that it's coming. Just let them cook, man. Let them cook. Like, that's why I want them to delay it too. It's like, they gotta just chill out a little bit. Because there's still other games that people need to get done. It's like, once Arc Raiders happens, it's like, there's not really time to do anything else, right? I don't know why this session feels so much laggier. Like, I'm on West Coast, and it doesn't say I have a bad connection to the server, but I swear it's just like a 1 second delay. Will they bring back the Lexington? I feel like they should. Now, there's nothing like they've said specifically that would be with the DLC, but like, I think it's very important that they find a way to put the Lexington in the loophole. Because it's really fucking stupid to have like a login reward that is an entire ass weapon that's actually good, that only like some people have, right? I have it. I think the only difference should be like, the skins should have been like a special reward, not the whole gun, right? So, the cosmetics, whatever. But like the gun itself, it's just kind of crazy that people don't have that or can't get it. Okay, so boss is dead. Join on me, I guess.
You have been promoted to group.
I'll leave. Level 31 character. Tarkov 1.0. Honestly, if Arc Raiders dropped the same thing as Tarkov, I still always prio Arc Raiders over Tarkov. Tarkov is honestly old news to me. I feel like it might harm their numbers, right? They'll harm each other technically, but like, they'll harm each other numbers wise, but Arc Raiders is such a big deal because it's like Arc Raiders not even like what's it called? Tarkov's not even on console. Console players don't have extraction shooters worth a damn to play.
True Sons have this area locked down.
I'm here.
Need to breach the entrance.
Are we getting a fourth? Wait, what's When someone invite chat.
That intel you picked up was an analysis
He's
from
offline.
the White House.
Do I see Arc pulling Tarkov players? Probably. There's gotta be people that are fed up with there's gonna be people that are fed up with the cheating situation in Tarkov or the meta in Tarkov and probably just want to play a fresh game. There's also people that would be like, why would I play Arc Raiders? So I want to play my first person Milsim game.
Entering safe area.
So the way I look at it is that it's third person, it's fun as fuck, and it's gonna be on console. Tarkov is more brutal and not on console and has a pretty big RMT cheating problem, whatever. So like,
Down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
it just feels like greener pastures, and it's also more, you know, it's gonna pull in a lot of people. It's just it's the game. And then think about the Division crowd, bro. Like anyone that grew up playing some Division Dark Zone isn't gonna wait around for Division Dark Zone stuff to happen when they can go play Arc Raiders. Like they get a dedicated Dark Zone game, basically. Like I probably need to go and talk to Embark or something and see if I can like partner up with them or whatever and get any other, you know, whatever streamer benefits I can get. It's like I'm gonna make sure that we have like Twitch drops or make sure we get some stuff in the game because I'm definitely gonna be covering that. I think like it's gonna be pretty good. I haven't felt like there's been a good game, like a good shooter worth playing, and since like PUBG came out. Given the way that Arc is working right now, I'd say like it's pretty healthy. I am hypercritical like every game, so like if I'm praising it, I'm not fucking around. It's pretty rare to get a good shooter in the modern age. Even if it's just third, it's fine. It's like whatever, it's still fun to play. Yeah, what's also crazy when you start shooting people, you just make entire smoke clouds in front of yourself from all the shots firing off. Like you're like, oh fuck, I can't see. It's also why I didn't like using automatic weapons. I was using like Anvil, Renegade, or shotguns. I definitely feel like my team was on the meta for sure. Is it the faster way to do it? Yo, I think that's the way. Alright, join. The fact that that's the only concern I have about Arc Raiders is them choosing not to do wipes, because I mean I maxed out everything in the game in one weekend. And then like, do I just go bully people for the rest of the time the game is all around? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how are they gonna keep it fresh? And also, like, there's a reason why other extraction shooters have wipes, because, like, you accumulate all this gear, and then you don't care anymore. Once you're rich enough, you have everything you need. You can run around with full kits all day. So, wipes are healthy, because you get to go back to having that, like,
Safe area detected.
having those fights where, you know, not everyone is just fully juiced. So that's what's weird. That's the only concern I have about the game. Is their stance on like the wipe stuff.
Area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance. That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House, the True Sons identified.
What mission is this? That's a class-A mission called like Bond Bank or something like that. Gotta have like the year 1 pass. And since it's such an efficient mission for like group XP farming, it's like the main argument I would have for telling people to buy that DLC, I guess. Because you can't like farm it back to back necessarily. What you do is you have to like one guy hosts it on a character and then leaves, and then other people do it. So the completion never happens on the main character hosting it.
Priority objective available.
Captain Tryhard, what up, man?
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
You are no longer in a group.
What the hell? What was this pistol? It makes heads explode. It's from the raid that came out 5 years ago. Everyone involved tune into my stream and be like, what the fuck is that? Because they didn't do the raid. It's just my favorite gun in the game. Been shooting it for 5 years. If you can aim, it's a pretty good time. Wish Marathon was good. Yeah, Marathon needs a lot of time to you know, figure out what the fuck's whatever the fuck they want to do and be, because yeah, that was not a good showing. Headhunter? I mean, yeah, always Headhunter. Always Headhunter. Alright, lobby's open.
You are now group leader.
Is that world first raider in Destiny 2 Flesh Crunch saying fuck Bungie? That's crazy. That's crazy. Headhunter is super fun to play in this game until every enemy has a helmet. Then you get sad. Then you get really sad.
Safe area detected.
Wait, Copium, on you're on another account? I thought you were like 5K shade or something. Now you're 4K?
The intel you picked up was an analysis of our.
Oh, weird. And the friends list, I swear it said like 4,000.
Safe area entered.
I swear it said 4,000. I don't know. It said, I swear it said earlier. Now it says 5. Like I remember. Oh, I was looking at this score. That's what it was. Okay, it's like your combination score, I guess. I didn't even know that number showed up there.
Agent
Just running Striker?
priority
Yeah, I
objective
mean,
available.
Striker's the go-to. If you're gonna have one build, it's gonna be that.
True Sons have this area locked down.
Because it universally works against everything in the game, right? Like you're critting stuff, it does damage.
You are no longer in a group.
We are go!
What the fuck?
Signs critical.
Okay. I didn't have one-shot protection. I just vanished. What the fuck was that? I just got thrown across the room. Just walked in the room like normal, and then boom, I'm gone. Why? I swear I have more fun pistoling without a shield. It's like basically the same thing. If your friend is a lower level than you in Div 2, well, you get progress towards his campaign. You know, I don't know how a campaign progress works. I would assume it's shared. Just the missions you do, but I actually have no idea. Like, I think the early campaign progress sorta matters. Cause like you gotta get the max level. And then you gotta beat story mode on most missions to access the higher difficulties on those missions, I think, so. Like you're the base game campaign, I think that matters. The game might have changed, but I'm pretty sure you have to like let's do the DC campaign. Control points, I mean, you're gonna farm those separately though. That's like separate. Like you're gonna do control points, but that's not a campaign progress thing. Those are repeatable. It's like repeatable content. Right, like you're not gonna really touch any control points until you're like the end game. Then you're just gonna go out of your way to farm nothing but control points until you get all the blueprints. All that matters early on is like doing like your story missions one time. Join.
You are now group leader.
But yeah, I don't think I've ever co-opted the story of this game ever. So like I don't know what happens to the progress or like anything like that. We always sold it. Did I finish Doom in one stream? Yeah.
Entering safe area.
It only took me 15 hours.
You have left the group.
Where's Tyrone? Yeah, that was like the easiest Doom I've played on the highest difficulty. Wait, where are we? Oh, it spawned us over here. What the hell? Wait, this is the wrong one. What the fuck happened?
An agent has left your group.
Like, I'm pretty sure Tyrone joined, so I left, and then you managed to join on me on my alt, and then we joined him, and then he's not in there anymore. The Brooklyn DLC, at the very least, is like setting us up to be back in the winter by the time Division 3 rolls around.
Safe area detected.
So at least there's that, right? Because the game's storyline is going to be in the fall with the DLC. So what comes after fall? Winter. And what does winter have? Snow. That's how we cope with the idea that, hey, you know, we're probably gonna have some snow again in the Division world someday. Yeah, I played Division 2 for like 5 hours yesterday, and then I played Doom for 15 hours. It's like a 20-hour stream. The Doom VOD is broken up into 2 parts, like a 12-hour VOD and then another 3-hour VOD or something like that on YouTube. And yeah, I basically like blasted everything.
You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Especially the final boss, I cooked them.
You are no longer in a group.
I had a fully upgraded like plasma rifle or whatever, and you could hold the trigger down while pressing parry whenever you needed to parry. So I just held left mouse the entire time and just like hit parry like it was nothing. And I used the super shotgun for like the whole entire game. Other than that, the shotguns were super good.
That agent?
It's not like I did any DPS testing either. I was just like, you know what, this plasma gun has a million things to say. It increases damage and fire rate. I'm down. They don't give you any numbers like that you conceptualize like exactly how good something is. It just worked. It's like a 250 round mag. It's like having a 250 round mag on an SMG. It just gets faster and faster. It's like an SMG in terms of accuracy, but like a minigun in terms of DPS. What were you saying about EMP on this mission? Are you talking about this section? Oh, you're talking about like EMPing the doors so you can go through them faster? Because the interactions are done? Yeah, okay. I remember that strat from Lincoln speedruns. My face is a little bit blurry and the camera likes to focus on my shirt or my background sometimes because I lean back. Just be like that sometimes. Turned out of the burn. Is there like a window over there or something? Like, I swear, man, this guy's like... Bro, he's gonna heal. Fuck this cover system. Got the stuff. What mouse gates do I have on this thing?
Now group leader.
You know, I don't remember. I bought some. I forget which ones they were.
To group lead.
Because I did put some skates on my YG Pro X Superlight or whatever, but I don't remember which ones I got. Oh, it might be Tiger Ice. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Like Tiger Ice V2, some weird name like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because like I had used this mouse enough to like wear out the original ones. I was like, all right, let's just buy some new ones.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, normally I don't care about like changing skates, mice, and all that crap all the time. What really matters is just like finding out what shape of a mouse you care about, having a good sensor on it or whatever, and then like
You're gonna need to breach the
sticking at the
entrance.
same mouse pad size and sensitivity in like every game you can. So it's just all muscle memory.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White.
If I use a sense converter? No. So I know my sense based on the amount of motion I do in the game, right? So my logic is that if your mouse is always in the center of your pad, if you swipe hard right or hard left to the edge of your pad, you should be able to hit something behind you. In most games, especially like newer games, so like the people can show up from all sorts of stupid ass angles, right? So like you want to be able to turn around 180 and shoot something. So if I
Entered.
always go with that logic, then I just know to like dial in on whatever sensitivity that's like pretty much hits that same metric on every game. Like every game I go in, I like ADS or NADS and like do a little swipe left to right. See where my mouse ends up roughly.
Priority objective available.
So that meets the 180 rule that I have for myself. 'Cause it's just like
True Sons have this area
it's just like a
locked down.
practical thing.
You're gonna
Like
need to breach the entrance.
if you played CS and only CS or like Valorant or something, like you would do like half that.
Enemy group.
And with a whole arm, of course, yeah. Like my mouse pad is wider than my keyboard, but doesn't go under my keyboard. Harvest turmoil. Turmoil is pretty ridiculous. But yeah, since I have a mouse pad that is, not my entire desk and like not under my keyboard and all that stuff, and I use it as a measurement of like even amount of movement that I can expect to do, and then I use that as a reference point for how far I should be going in game to like hit a 180. Damn explosive box thing. This one delayed. I had like a delayed stun. My inventory. Amount of items I have in my inventory is like around 60 out of 150. And the loadout I think is just like Hunter's Fury Headhunter. All that really matters is like, did you have a Regulus, yes or no, and do you have Headhunter equipped on your chest, yes or no? Or sorry, if you have a Regulus and a Headhunter, yeah. Almost everything else, like, you can run like a million variations of what I'm doing and it still does the same shit. Like, Hunter's Fury is an SMG shotgun set, and the only reason we use it on a build like this is quality of life. So you get armor kill, hold on kill, and crowd control sometimes. You guys can join if what pieces? I mean, if you have head under your chest, that's one high end
You have been promoted to group leader.
that you always have. Then you gotta ask yourself, what exotic do you want to have in your loadout, if any? Normally, if you want to be chill, you just have like a memento bag, which goes in your backpack slot, so then that's nice for like solo play. I'm dropping memento next update though. I'm gonna use a ninja bike because I have another build that I can do because of the new brand set. They're adding a new brand set next update. That's 3 pieces for 60% pistol damage, which is fucking insane for my build. So my build's gonna look different next update. More pistol damage means even faster light clears.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna
The Hunter's Fury is like, it's just good quality of life.
The intel you picked up was an analysis
Man, we're 40 already?
at the White House. And
How many
True
runs
Sons
is that?
identified
We're done.
several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses.
How many runs is that? Like 5, 6? I think one was messed up. That's crazy how fast that is. Yeah, 5 actual clears is wild, dude.
Hey, agent.
5 clears is wild.
Just got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Check my time played. Let's grab the watch real quick.
Agent.
Quartermaster, give me my shit. What? This.
Root directory compromised.
Let's see. Yeah, that was like a casual, what? Mine says 12 minutes played, but that's because I'm absorbing experience, so it doesn't really count. You guys were waiting for me to finish it. 12 minutes played, level 40.
Priority objective
That'd be a good little
available.
clickbait for YouTube, I guess. Be like, yo,
Compromised.
level 40 in 10 minutes.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized.
I can
Integration complete.
see the videos now, man. I mean, the thing about, you guys keep mentioning the guy, but it's like, that's just a YouTube hustle, man. That's the thing that's like dumb about that platform. It encourages that, right? If it gets traction and gets views, that's all the algorithm's gonna care about. So like, and then you gotta think about like basic human psychology. If you were like clicking on it, then it just works, and it's like kind of on them. The content exists. People are clicking on it. Kind of doesn't matter what the content's about. Obviously, what sucks is like from the perspective of like, you know, new players coming to the game. They don't know anything, so then like they're just gonna have to trust whatever they see or read or whatever, right? And it's like it's on the users to like figure out it's on the users to figure out, or like on the viewers to determine whether or not something's worth their time. All the responsibilities on the people watching. Resource check. We have everything that matters scapped out, so let's just
Really find time to clean and oil these.
merge.
Don't want them to get rusty.
Right. Like, I wonder if I should make a separate channel for Division 2 stuff or not. Have it only be my Division stuff. But then, like, I guess my main channel kind of is almost like Division. But then, like, I also stream on the main channel, so, like... I hate that about content creation, is that like you need to make a channel that's optimized for the type of content people consume. And you can't deviate from that, otherwise like the algorithm doesn't help you anymore. That whole part of content creation I think is kinda annoying. It's like, if I only had a YouTube channel dedicated to Division, then that's cool. Then that's all people would get fed, and that's all they would subscribe for, and that makes sense. I play fucking everything. The playlist system, I've organized some videos by playlist. But I also don't like post all the time, right? Like, the vast majority of people who ever like sub to my YouTube channel would be like, for any like the videos I made for Division, then like a bunch came from like Outriders. Like, it'll typically just be build stuff. Then I'll make like an ARPG build video or two, and it's just like there's no point. Then I also dual stream to YouTube because I want to keep my VODs. It's almost like I'd have to have like one channel for like live streams, one channel for like shorts, one channel for like it's almost like the whole channel has to be dedicated to some type of content. So that's what people are like following the channel for, right? Yeah, like Arc Raiders, like I know that's gonna be good for me because like I enjoyed playing it, and like our entire VODs for that game were like a highlight reel of like how to fucking succeed, dude. It's like there's so much PvP. Oh yeah, and then on Twitch specifically, yeah, there's like people will be running like 24/7 streams where they just like raid the 24/7 stream, so their viewers are basically there, and then they can like use that stream to like raid their main channel back when they're actually live or something. There's like all sorts of weird things that people do. And it's like things you have to consider if you are doing it as a job. Just annoying. That's all. I'm just like letting you know my thoughts on it. It's just like kind of annoying how like things are. Shade rank. So I basically cap myself with like 4,000 points. Okay. So now I should merge it. Yeah, imagine if I had a channel that did 24/7 Division streams in this category. Oh god. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to have it in the game category though. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to stick to like the always on category. But then I see them show up in the other game categories and I'm like, what are the rules here? If you're a big enough streamer, I guess like it doesn't matter. Alright, let's buy the blueprints, and let's buy the account share, and the resources should be good. 1998. Okay, let's get some exotic components. Yeah, the rules are being the always on, but it's also why like the streamer house method is kind of interesting too. They're 24/7, but they're like also on all the time. Like, they actually have people on shifts. It's pretty beneficial considering the meta for games having Twitch drops. But at least they're like actual people that are there and not VODs. Because that's the... You're hill level 40, what do you do now? Well, you should probably make a build. Start playing Countdown, use target loot, get yourself some good gear so you can play like higher difficulties. Get your character stronger. So in a game like this, leveling is just like the intro of the game. getting gear and like optimizing it and all that, so that you have every stat that you want, so you're as strong as you can possibly be. Just for whatever playstyle you want to play is like usually like the main kind of like treadmill you want to be on in a game like this. Eventually you will be like fully geared, and then you'll have to think about what other content you want to do in the game, or like if you want to start speedrunning or something. So like, let's say you were fresh in this game, it's like, okay, you buy all the content, it's like, alright, you do the DC story, you do the New York City story, and then like 2 weeks from now you'd be doing like the Brooklyn story. While you're waiting for the Brooklyn story to come out, then you would also get some builds together and work on making those as good as possible, and getting your shade rank up to at least 1,000. So you get all the stats from that. And then expertise would be like your final treadmill of like being able to juice your gear up to plus 28 or plus 30 or whatever the cap will end up being. This. Okay. Alright, so we need Seasons Pass caches now. It's time for Seasons Pass XP. Grease. Alright, so Seasons Pass experience. Priority objectives. We'll select the mission. Jefferson Plaza. Okay. What's countdown? It's the 8-player activity matchmaking top right in the power plant. It's pretty much like this game's loot cave. That's where you farm gear.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro
Oh,
to
this build's
transport
gonna play
chemical
here.
weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
That shield's gonna break fast. Just slow down, so overkill for this. Until they have helmets, then I'll be sad. Is it through here? Oh yeah, overdrive. It's one up there. Stairs? Oh, that's right, we're overcharged. I'm forgetting about that. Which one was it?
Find a way to put that train out of
I
commission.
remember being something over there.
You may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. You can terminate
Oh,
this
let's
son
see.
of a bitch.
Going over
There's
that
no
one.
direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta
Good old overdrive.
someone compromised. Then find another way.
funny using the bighorn these days. I remember just how bad this gun was, and every single time I'm shooting this thing, like the last like 24 hours, I'm like, yeah, this is a lot better than the good old days. Just wish it didn't have such a small mag. Like, why does the Elmo deserve a 70 round mag, man? What in the body shot build kind of balancing is this, you know? Oh my god. Never even found this spot right here. This is stupid. Like, they're still in cover. Fuck off. Get out of cover, you bitches. Just come on. Bunch of purple mobs just hiding in a goddamn corner. We got time for this, man. Maintenance is in 4 hours and some change. Let's also put these grenades on because clusters suck. Maintenance 4 hours and some change, right? It was like about 419. What it says, yeah.
Oh no, not him.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
We should have swapped out the pistol build.
Contaminated.
So up there like it was at a family reunion. God damn.
DC-62 toxic detected.
Yeah.
Contamination level lethal.
What the hell?
Funny comparison.
Guys have a lab nearby.
Rocket spawned in my face.
Critical.
Bruh.
Agent deceased.
Okay, we're not using this build here. It's definitely not a build for this spot.
Leaving contaminated area.
We're going back to just shooting faces off of this. You always go damage targets out of cover, unlike every gun. Like the only exception might be like, well, like rate of fire on an ACS, I guess, if you want to use that for a striker build.
Lost one.
Bro, this fucking whack-a-mole bullshit. Just get out of cover, motherfuckers. Got 4 hours left. Any more exotics? You have to buy the Seasons Pass? No. The free-to-play Seasons Pass is fine. You don't gotta pay the paid one. We got kind of unlucky having to do this mission because this mission takes a little bit. You're not dead. Upstairs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't need to own a premium battle pass to do the stretch goal stuff. You just... You're talking about like the last 10, right? The last 10? Like, I didn't buy the premium this time, and I'm getting those caches.
May have eyes on Wilson.
Wait, it's up here?
Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch.
Oh, that's a
No direct
weird...
route from your position.
That's
You
a
enter the first
weird
hotel
choice,
and into the mall.
Mr. GPS. What the hell? Can you actually go back up through here? There's no way. Your file lows from 100. Did you miss the season's pass XP boost? I hit 100 in like 2 hours when that was on. It was like a 5x season's pass XP event. I know difficulty doesn't matter, but I'm still gonna do like heroic.
Intercepted.
I don't want to be that bored. Play story mode and breathe on things.
Then find another way.
Possible contact. Where were they?
Don't take that shield head on.
I did see the guys. When they have this like red tint on them, I can't actually tell exactly where their head's at. As easily as I do when they don't have the red tint. Bruh. I'm gonna die again. Annoying ass mobs. Like,
Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team.
holy
with
shit.
him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Is that a max mod? It's got a blue mod that's maxed out. I wonder which one it was. Shock resistance, 10%. Not protection from elites, 13. Tidal Basin.
Entering contaminated area.
Oh, it takes a long time.
DC-62 toxic detected. Contamination level lethal.
I used to track how long every mission would take me on like heroic solo.
Weaponizing this shit. Put it out of operation.
I don't remember what my times are at anymore. Like, 'cause, like it's a pretty good piece of information to know. Like, you've been lurking for years, just graduated. Yo, congrats, man. That's huge. It's also crazy to me that people have been lurking, going through major life events like that, but I guess I haven't served for 10 years, so it makes sense. I think someone else on my Discord actually posted that they got like their degree and were like highest GPA or whatever in like their program or something. So all you guys that are still in school or graduating or whatever, hopefully
The rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
you're kicking ass. Get some nice jobs. This questionable world we live in right now. That's right, they breach. breaching? Breaching, oh my god. I should probably get a snack to fuel me for the next 4 hours. I barely ate anything when I turned the stream on today. Basically woke up out of bed. I got tagged in my Discord saying they were gonna like patch the thing tonight, and I was like, okay. Roll out of bed, turn the stream on. Took a shower to recover from yesterday's 20-hour sesh, and then we're back. Do specs still matter? They gave you some stats. So your spec does still matter for your build.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Stop him here.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit
way
is out
too
of
long.
action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle
Priority
settlement
objectives.
safely reached the rooftop settlement.
Mission.
No one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure. it won't
American
happen to
history?
anyone
That's cool.
else.
I'm cool with that.
Hostile control point nearby.
I'm cool with that.
It's a collection of transcripts and notes
This
from
mission is one of
months
the faster
of
ones.
The information stored on the military-grade laptop, kept in the main living area downstairs. The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sun. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. Security terminal should be somewhere nearby.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
Hey, I think I saw something over there.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
I'm trying to think of like how much gear still want plus 28. Hotshot pieces, Hunter Seer pieces, Striker pieces, whatever lingering high-end pieces I have. I think I have most of the guns up.
Immediate assistance needed.
Danger's close.
Check the caches after every mission. Yeah, I don't know what triggers that. I heard people get like 1,000,000 caches.
Where the?
You were 14 when the reveal trailer for Division 1 came out? Holy shit. I just figured everyone was like basically my age or older in my stream.
Two sons seem to be in control of the holding area.
I think about all these different time periods in gaming that I've been a part of and stuff. If you were like, I mean, 2013, like you weren't even like old enough to understand the difference of like, you know, pre and post 9/11. I feel like that's such a massive event for anyone that was like, you know, around like, you know, my age or older in terms of how society was, especially in the US. Or like going to an airport, bro, like holy shit. That was like an insane thing back in the day. This is pistol build. This is a regular senator build. Also, I think I remember your name. I think I joined your countdown lobby and then I left. I realized that I needed to switch my character and I switched my character and was like, I was gonna farm credits like in countdown. Then I was like, wait a second, what am I doing? Let me just move the item to my alt and then spend credits there. I was like, hold up, wait a minute. I should have joined this lobby. Gotta go. Bye guys. Good luck.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding
It was
area.
crazy. I joined another lobby before
Flash
yours,
static.
and it kicked me instantly. And I was like, huh? I'm sitting here with like fucking plus 28 gear, bro. How's it? What is this lobby? I gotta see. There's some people that run their countdown lobbies in a very strange way in this game.
The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Setting up my turret.
9/11 happened while you were in the military? Yeah, that must have been wild, dude. But yeah, I don't know, I was just saying, like, since we have some young guns in here that, you know, weren't,
North or south side?
you know, really, like,
With all the
conscious, I guess.
should be closer.
Very young. Dude, that pre and post 9/11 era was crazy, like. I just think of like how little security there was in airports, and now it's like you just have to always take your goddamn belt and shoes off and all this other bullshit. So like I've traveled a lot, especially having like moved a bunch, and like airports were so chill. Yeah, I remember like the day it happened, I'm like in 5th grade or some shit, and every kid in the playground wasn't playing anything. Everyone was hanging out just talking. Like, they're like, what the hell did we all watch on TV this morning? Like literally no one was out there playing anything. Like the recess was literally just like every kid out in the playground in like little groups and circles, just like hanging out talking.
Sweet developing. What the hell is going on? Put these fuckers down. Watch your flanks.
Get shot on the side by a sniper. Trying to cover it and do the thing. The first plane passed by your building in New York City? Holy fuck, bro. What? Holy shit. I guess it does hit different because you're actually in the goddamn city. That's insane. If you're actually from New York or whatever, yeah, that's fucking wild.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just
But yeah, with my age, it's like, yeah, 9/11 is like the first like major world event, I feel like.
to effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
I feel like you feel like a direct shift in how life was, and that's why when people bring up age, I'm like, holy fuck, you were after that happened. That's crazy. Oh, look, there's the cash thing you were talking about. I got juiced. All right. 1998. I got 10 caches that time. That's cool. We like that. 1998. We pop this guy open. He hooks us up. And we're back to the glory days of 999. I don't get how that works either. It just happens. Whatever. Free loot. Have all the cosmetics yet? What if I got a raid exotic out of one of these boxes? I totally don't need one. But what if I got one? Where's the bonus loot? I got nothing. Come on, man. Where's the bonus loot? See, when a streamer says they're gonna, what if I got the thing? Then the streamer client's supposed to react by giving him the thing. Those are the rules, man. Those are the rules, dude. I'm supposed to get the clip. They're like, yo, I got the raid exotic that I already have because I did the raids. Oh my god. Talking in game? That's not how the streamer client works. Just got talking to the mic. It's on record. Let's refactor gear.
Priority objective available, agent.
People are driving around town with guns. That's wild, dude. That was like a 7-minute run. Alright, so we got exotic components back to the plus 28 hustle. Wait, I actually have to stay out of that character. I gotta look at the gear. You're level 20? Hey, catch back up, man. It's time. And finish the base story, finish the expansion story. Get yourself to 40, start working on builds.
Priority objective available.
And
Oh. Oh, do you work like construction or something, King Pred? You actually like physically worked on the Freedom Tower? That's cool. I guess getting to say that you actually like help build like, you know, some notable structure somewhere, like that's pretty sick. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. This should be plus 28, right? Surely my chain killer deserves a plus 28. I make resources vanish. You worked on a destroyer? Wait, what? Like as a welder or something, right? That's cool. Getting to build cool shit. Oh, that's pretty cool. Lifetime NDAs. Yeah, military stuff is pretty serious. Alright, that one's juiced. What else we want? I mean, I guess we should. The Hunter's Fury too. Why not? The problem with Hunter's Fury is that some of it's getting replaced. Some of it's definitely getting replaced. Now we need to buy... We gotta buy armor? Dismantle it. This guy still have points? I think he does. Less than 4 hours to go until maintenance, chat.
Agent, priority objective available.
Less than 4 hours to go.
Safe area detected.
Credits. Get some watch levels on that.
I've got.
Alright, so for parts, I mean, I think I could literally just delete anything, right? So let's go chess pieces. Telling Dad Rage to leak? What, we're in a new Division 2 raid on a Zumwalt class destroyer, huh? Imagine. This is the floor plan of the raid. Leaks inbound. Empress.
Looks like high-end gear.
Skill efficiency. Wasn't skill efficiency like pretty good stat? It did like everything. It's kind of like the weapon handling of skills. Just a little bit of everything.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Or whatever it gave me. Okay. 4,000 fabric. You're still paying bills in a planet you were born on. That's one way to look at it.
objective available.
Safe area.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? What's this thing called again? Hunter's Fury. Man, how much like conspiracy theory stuff you guys like read about? What am I who am I reading, chat? Ice walls, flat earth, birds aren't real, what the hell? There are people who think birds aren't real. Apparently. Man, to think about how many resources are being funneled into these pieces. Ice wall being portals that can be accessed to the Americas, to the pyramids. What on is, bro? If anyone tuned in my stream right now, read my Twitch chat, they'd be wondering if these are just like AI bots in chat, just like going off the rails. Like, what the fuck am I reading? Hey, you guys must have like some pretty messed up like internet algorithms trained to just give you this stuff. You went down the down the rabbit hole and never came back out. How soon we speaking? You see that timer in my camera right here? Mic's kind of in the way. This right here. How do I do this? Where my hand is. That's yeah, that's the countdown timer for when the maintenance is supposed to kick in. So much time we got left. My camera's still kind of. I'm like leaning back too much today. I'm like out of focus constantly today. It likes the background too much. I think we're gonna. See, the thing is, if people that are creative take drugs to come up with these ideas and then turn it into like a video game or a movie or something, it's fine. I guess like a good way to come up with ideas is to just ask like ChatGPT, hey, give me your top 10 most common or best conspiracy theories you've seen, and then just like use that as inspiration to make a game world or something. So much Hunter's Fury. Clone theory? Yeah, but who stands to gain from that, man? If you really wanted to clone these people, hey, just have an AI learn how to replicate their voice, and then you can have it just generate songs for the rest of existence. Toothache type deal? You definitely see if you can try to get some sort of like a painkiller, maybe. Boost this up. They clone Tyrone. That's an actual movie title. Hey Tyrone, are you a clone? Are you still here? A Netflix movie? Tyrone, I heard you got cloned. Chat, tell him. What movie? Apparently a movie called They Clone Tyrone. We got a Tyrone in chat. I'm asking him if he's the clone. Yeah, what's the movie actually about? That's like what the title says. It's like a Netflix movie, so it's like can't be like that high budget, right? Alright, all these parts are 28. Do we care about the backpack? Probably not. Oh yeah, we were boosting up like the oxidizer too. Duration, health, fire starter damage. Pretty sure like every skill I'd ever used in this game is pretty much 20 now. Defender drone still has more DR. That's kind of cool. Guess we could do that too. The 10 cash bug, yeah, I don't know how that happens, but it's nice. I'm basically looking for excuses to spend resources right now. Some new skills. Could still have a little bit of a future. Feel lost in the loot? I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, you focus on one thing at a time. So, you make a striker build, and when you pick up loot, you pick up everything as junk. And then before you dismantle everything or like sell everything or whatever you end up doing, you also want to like use the menu to like extract anything into your library. So you can do that on the fly. Like, yeah, press I and then I press M and I'm in the tinkering menu or whatever it's called. Blast damage duration, scan range. I guess I use that sometimes. There's no way I'd ever use a firefly. There's no way. Yeah, I don't have to go to the table anymore. They finally added it directly in the inventory. And if you really think about it, like a table in a game is literally just like a menu button in a physical 3D location instead of in your menu. So be able to do stuff on the fly is pretty cool. I think there's a lower reason for why that happened too, because like I think like the NPC's not there anymore. They might be dead or something. Pretty sure this thing already scans the entire map, but the timer is for when maintenance kicks in. Roughly. Only got another 3.5 hours to try to get more exotic components. Okay, EMP good. Traps, pretty irrelevant. Decoy, good. Regular pulse damage, good. Scanner pulse, remote pulse, jammer pulse. I guess I like jammer pulse. Yo, Dad, Rage, good, man. Take care. I'm gonna guess smart cover next update will probably just have radius. I've played with smart cover. I went to massive. The major problem with smart cover is that in Division 1 you could actually like tap the cover and then walk out of it for a little bit and actually still have the buff. When I tested it out for real, it didn't linger out of cover, so even though the numbers on it are really high, like you don't get to enjoy walking out of cover for a little bit with the buff. So they'll change that. guess that made our feedback, but I don't see myself using it. Was it on the PT? I have no idea if it had it on the PTS. It's specifically tied to the DLC. You had to play a DLC to get it. Scan, no. Disorient. And I guess we could waste mats on this one too. Why not? The only people that are using smart cover would be like, one, people that just want to use it because it's new. Two, I can see it being used in speedruns because of the ridiculous amount of damage it gives you, but like I don't know how much more damage these speedrunners need to justify using it. Because all the content gets blown up in this game. The only limiting factor at this point is like by how fast they can run from room to room. Smart cover gives you up to like, let's say 45 to 50% damage to targets out of cover when you're in the buff for it, the offensive version. Defensive version is more of like a PvP thing, so like you like whatever. But like the offensive one does give you a lot of damage, right? Like 45 to 50 out of cover is a lot of damage. That's skill tier 6. If you can't like tap your ass into cover and walk out and shoot something, then that's gonna lame. The cooldown and duration on it, it's like you can pretty much have 100% uptime on it. It's not that bad. Yeah, like I made a build that was like max, like skill tier 6 pulse with skill tier 6 smart cover. Enough yellow to do that, and then the rest was red to just shoot your gun. So it was like, it was cool. Another one of those loadouts where it's like I can build it to like showcase it, but oh yeah, hot shot. Gotta boost all these parts up. Do we still need the crit damage one there? The gift. Should probably juice the gift up. I got 28 in all my guns that I cared about. Were there any other ones? Do you want to just the backfire up? LMGs, probably not. A Diamondback just because it's a rifle? Attachments on it kind of suck. Dread Edict. Iron Lung. Mantis. Oh yeah, do I have a Model 700 that doesn't suck? I guess we could take this one and boost it up real quick. That's a rerollable talent. Rerollable talent, you know? Might as well. Just been sitting in like a menu all day. A little bit of leveling and then menu spam. Ridiculous. Is this on Vessel? I guess with a 28 White Death and a 28 Model 700, I could shoot some mobs and see, or like shoot stuff in the shooting range, I guess, and just see how much damage one does over the other. How close they are. Could you imagine if the Shade Wash didn't exist? And if the 999 Exo thing didn't exist? The sheer amount of man hours it would take to grind all this bullshit is insane. Surely the economy wouldn't be the way it is in this game. Alright, so White Death versus Model 700. So also has got like 20k more. Like 26% less headshot. Let's say crit chance on it. Oh, this shotgun doesn't belong here. That's right. That's... Yeah, we should boost the hotshot pieces. Turmoil. Turmoil. We keep it on crit. We put headshot on here. Only one stack can be changed. We only get one of these. It'd be cool if you could farm this and have it like rerolled to like headshot handling or something. Hot shots. The thing about hot shot is like turmoil is insane. Because if you hit hard enough, you're literally killing 2 people with 1 bullet every time. That's the thing about this. So then, like, you don't have room for Tinkerer if you use Turmoil. Because when Tinker comes out, you would use Tinker plus this plus Hotshot 4-piece. You miss out on the extra damage. And you miss out on the... Or sorry, you miss out on the spread. The spread on this is kind of crazy. What's Hotshot do? If you get enough like headshot kills in a row, you just reload your sniper rifle automatically. So on a headhunter build with Hotshot, like you just and determined, like you literally just 1-click everything. And you never have to reload for the most part. I'm just staring at it like I can make a determined sniper build hit really hard next update with a new mask. But then you'd have to choose to lose Hotshot 4-piece if you want a Turmoil. Also, I have a Raleigh chest piece, so I should just max this out real quick. More material.
Agent, priority objective available.
Safe area detected.
Delete this character soon. I can delete this character. Or he's gone. Still got 3 hours.
Priority objective available.
Safe area entered.
Priority objective available, agent.
Safe area detected.
Let's optimize this guy. Yeah, we'll keep that. What monitor do I have? Something like 240 hertz, 1080p monitor. Using it for the past like 8 years now, I think. Ben Q1. So instead of chain killer, we can use this. I swear Raleigh One Piece was like 15 or something, but oh, I guess the headshot was. Can someone expertise something for you and we give it back? No. That'd be insane. There's no way. Hot shots. Feel like I was gonna modify this. This item can't be recalibrated. Oh, you can't even change it. Oh, that's weird. I thought you could. I thought you could. I feel like turmoil should just be like a randomly rolled item you can farm. Get the stats that you want. That's just me though. I'm just saying. I know this would fit a lot better in a hotshot build. Dude, when you do something to an item, it's not tradable anymore. As soon as you do something to it, it's not tradable. It turns the flag off. So there's no way that would work. Where's my model 700? Let's put this on. Weapon damage, accuracy, headshot scope on all of them. Just really curious. Let's turn this thing off. We're just gonna put these on literally just for raw damage. I mean, shit, we could even. I'll leave it alone. If that actually works, wait, I thought you were asking if it does work. What that bullshit actually works. That's insane. So this one's only going for like what, 24? Well, the damage numbers even change. Why are the numbers going up? Oh, it's overdrive. Overdrive give me damage? It does. Yeah, so we're hitting for... Why does the number change? Choose the same number every time. I guess it's a crit. Like 23.9 million every time. Unless you get a crit or something. It keeps critting. So White Death is still hitting harder than Model 700 by the tiniest amount. That's really just because he has more percent headshot damage on it. Like, honestly, the more weapon damage you add, the more the headshot damage bonus on White Death is better. And people were telling me, like, the Model 700 was better, and it's like the math shows otherwise. And then even this, I'd say, confirms it to me. It's by the tiniest amount, though. It's sort of like Only like 15,000 damage, which is nothing. But yeah, mathematically speaking, the more weapon damage you have in the system, the more this headshot damage bonus on here actually ends up being significant. Div 2 getting DLC? Yep. About time. About time. Alright, so White Death is still on top. Which I'm cool with, because I really don't like the Model 700 the way it shoots. Alright, so we're gonna need to probably do another. Well, we need to sort out some more gear. So let's start choosing some more items. Like, do I have striker in every slot? Don't want to have striker in every slot juiced up. Like, I don't think we really need the crit mask of striker and choose the 28. That seems like a huge waste. But the headshot one makes sense because I have a build for that, but the other one, nah. What do I even use this for? Um, Striker, Negotiator. There's still like a Negotiator build. There's still like the thing with Negotiators where you can like abuse it. It's a headshot Negotiator. For raids. It's a crit set. Oh yeah, Costas go back. Should I juice that up? Yeah, why not? They're gonna ban players? Nah. There's no way in hell that they would. People can accidentally do it too. It's like be a stupid PR move to ban people for something so simple. You shouldn't really be afraid of it. Like I said, with exploits in a game like this, you treat every exploit as like speeding on the freeway. If you understand the implications of your exploit and how it affects others or whatever, then you have an idea of how fast you're going in the freeway and whether or not the cops gonna be on your ass. This doesn't break the servers and diminish the play of anyone else in the game, so it's not a big deal. There's other exploits that they've had where people literally brought the servers down to a crawl, so those are the ones where it's like, okay, doing that shit, you probably want to chill, because the cops are going to be on your ass. I mean, they're just patching it so it can't happen anymore, but that's what I've been saying. Like, it is what it is, man. Get your juice. It's a bug that only affects like endgame players anyway. You kind of have to have already committed a lot of time to this game to benefit. Juice these up. Negotiators. Like I have crit strikers at 20 in like every slot. Except for the mass slot. The mass slot seems kind of... I might just do it. I guess. Like what are resources even? No, there's a universe where we're going to use that striker mass with crits. Up here, but... Yeah, I'm not... Okay, no. That's pointless. Just get everything else up. Let's do the hotshot pieces, maybe? Hotshot pieces seem worth. But you wouldn't have hotshot in your chest. That's... Chain killer or like... An Heraldi chest. And then turmoil. Can we not expertise turmoil? Oh, it's not in here. Let's see. All right. God, what was the thing called? I need to go buy more stuff.
Agent, priority objective available.
Safe area entered.
Credits again. So much resource stuff that we have to do today. At least when they patch this, then like you can just play the game and just merge resources and not to like upgrade 3 million items. Cause like going through like every item, every skill, every character, like looking through all this bullshit just to be like, oh, what should I get the plus 28 next is like kind of insane. And where's my little spreadsheet for it too? I have like a little list of exotics. I think I just buffed this thing, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, we gotta buy more of these. I'm not the only one doing this right now, right? Everyone just like scrambling or what? You finally got your cash? Wait, what? Why did it take so long? Is the level cap going up with the DLC? No. I've barely played the game today if you really think about it. Oh my god. 3 hours. 3 hours left to go.
That's good stuff. Thanks for your business.
What are they killing? The ability to get 999 exotic components from a box. Because the box is kind of bugged, so you just get a couple 100 hours worth of grinding material. Like a cut, like what would it be? Let's say you get like 10 an hour, 15 an hour. Let's say you're getting like 50 to 100 hours worth of exotic components. Basically for free. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, I mean, like, we've gone through, like, at least 3,000, 4,000 by now. That's a lot of hours worth of play. To do that, like, the efficient way without a bug.
Priority objective.
That's also why I'm like, alright, well, let me
Safe area detected.
boost every build I've ever cared about. Like, excessively, because, like, you know, why not? I might as well juice this thing up, too. Yeah, I mean, the expertise system... I mean, I think expertise never should have been added to the game in the first place. Unnecessary power creep. And then very abusable grind if you've been playing the game a long time. Yeah, like, you do it like once or twice and you pretty much have like every gun that matters in every weapon class to 28 at least. Because that's like the first step. It's just guns. Guns are all that really matter. Everything else that's armor related, it's just like for fun. I'll be like, well, I play that build all the time. I might as well get an extra bit of armor. Even if it's all red. Like anything I play solo, like I wanted to be 28 so that I can run around like speedrun with like less room for error, I guess. Or more room for error, I mean. 20 of the non-regulus pistols? Yes. Get the, do you have a harvest pistol? Because that's like really good. The harvest pistol's like actually like meta as hell. Like can even hit harder than regulus can with Achilles pulse. This inventory right here, I'd say it represents like a pretty good chunk of like every meta gun in like a lot of categories. They patch it? You got 3 hours. 3 hours. Nah, it's not about determined, brother. The harvest pistol, it's not what determined. It's a flatline. An Achilles pulse. Did you see me like one-shot hunters for like 150 to 250 million yesterday? That shit's hilarious. You probably don't have that pistol because you don't play video games, Lotto. Okay. Get to it, man. Actually, I don't even think you can farm one right now. It's like a loot goblin drop during specific times of the year or something like that. It's like the best high-end pistol in the game. What do I do with these guns? What, plus 20 at a Diamondback and pretend to make a Diamondback build for YouTube? Like, I don't know. How do you get 999? It's very simple. So you need this clipboard looking resource to be 1998 or higher. And then once you did that, you get the shade calibration cache from your season's pass and open it. And you get 999. Now the way you overcap your shade calibration mats past 999 is by having a high enough shade rank and making an alternate character.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
Once you do that, then things are looking good. All right, this chest piece, I might as well boost this thing up. I feel like I'm stuck using this on my hotshot build in the future anyway. Oh, you done, Tyrone? Who else am I gonna run the mission with, man? Oh, we're talking about like the leveling mission, not the season's pass missions. That's what we're doing earlier. We're doing the classified thing. Yeah, the bond bank is like the... It's super funny. I'm about to do another character soon. The refill on exotics again. You get another shade cache, just keep doing priority objectives for season's pass experience. Those last 10 levels of your battle pass are repeatable. Hot shot. Hot shot. This is so overkill. Like this, all this armor on red items is just such a waste of resources. But a stab buff is still a stab buff. Yeah, I gotta make another character. Doesn't take long. The next one I make, though, I probably should just I'll be really fast about it, I guess. So if I make another one, I gotta spend as many as I can to make another one really quick and make sure I'm capped, and then maintenance will kick in, something like that. Once I close the game, it removes the item. It's kind of wild. Is Copium still here, or did he pass out? Rip my exotic components. Think of how much time you would save if you didn't have to, like, pull to upgrade 28 times per item. Where's the slider? $20 exotics left. 15. 10. And 4. We're out. Now I gotta burn some mats on one character and make a new one. It's time. Things we gotta do.
Agent, priority objective available.
Why is armor green? These are gear sets.
Safe area entered.
Green items are gear sets. Alright, that's capped. Make a new character. Time for a new one. Warlords of New York. It's basically just been a Division 2 talk show with inventory management in the background. More or less. I have barely gotten to actually shoot anything in this game today.
The division has suffered heavy casualties at City Hall.
requesting immediate reinforcements. at
Shield.
This is Kelso. We're on our way. Move! Get to cover!
Get the cover.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
Also, before the DLC comes out, I think I'm gonna make some more changes to my stream overlay. I think I'm gonna make the camera panel a little bit bigger and put everything there instead of it the stuff that's hovering on the top of the screen. Kind of thought about it. So many games have like UI elements all over the damn place that maybe everything should just be in the camera. They didn't roll back the Exo thing? No.
Secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
That's too much work. Also, you gotta pick and choose who's doing it too much and who's like done it by accident, right? If they were gonna do something like that, they would have just said something. Receiver components? You mean Shade Watch the game? Shade Watch into credits, into a vendor, into components?
Isaac's readings are off the charts. Sweep the building and keep an eye out for survivors.
Yeah, like I liked the idea of having a reusable like stream overlay where like it works. It technically works in every game because it's just center, top, middle. But I think I'm gonna change it to where everything's just like a bigger camera panel type of thing.
Now we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
So it'll be a bigger, chunky border, I guess, with some extra info on it. But I think everything will just be there. So then it's just like a rectangle I move in all the different corners depending on the game I play. Let's have a scene for like, you know, being camera top left, top right, left mid, right mid, bottom left, bottom right. Pretty much applies to like every game. One of those 6 will always work for every game.
There's a surveillance system in the basement.
When the games like Path of Exile or something, be like, oh, you gotta go like bottom, middle, above the XP bar. And then I think with the stream alerts too, like you guys like sub or whatever, and it does a little animation. I think I'll put that over the camera too. That's another thing I've been thinking about. Stream could look a little different in the future, you know?
Working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven Zone. We have a lot to talk about.
It also gives me a reason to go play with After Effects again, because that was kind of fun. So make that stuff myself.
The survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven. We got incoming. I need you up here.
Strange being here, where it all started. I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anyway. Amherst just chose New York. Careful, Agent. Get to cover.
That's slowing down.
Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
Get back! We're here to speak with Rhodes.
You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us.
My guy's bald, shiny head. Stands out.
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Fine.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the Cleaners is pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there. Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
Press the door, press the cutscene. New leads. Division based in New York, lore-wise, no idea. Absolutely no idea. I have no idea what's happening in this game's lore. I have no idea. People are like coming back to life.
Safe area entered.
Hello, Agent. Later.
I watch. Is it like walk to it? You're the quartermaster.
Hey there.
Give me the thing. Oh, I gotta level up first. Duh. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm like, oh, where's my watch? We're 31. Okay. Delete that stuff. Alright, so now this character needs leveled up. I gotta wait to... Do we have any gamers for the bond bank thing? One week, 6 days. Wait, why'd you ban that guy for? Wait, what? What the fuck? You like tab out and like misclicked his ass? I was like, huh? Two more levels? It goes quick. You gotta get some people together, man. I need someone to host me a Heroic 5 Directives Bond Bank, then I'll take the checkpoint, run it to the boss, and then have someone like rejoin, then I rejoin, and then we get the XP. Oh, is this the ad thing on stream now? That's cool. Interesting. I see some guy reporting about like the new stream, like the new ads that they play on Twitch. It's just like completely hide the stream or something. Chat, do we have any bond bank XP grinders right now or not? I mean, I'll fire up the laptop if I have to. I'll also take a little break while I wait for somebody to get back. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, that took longer than I thought. But we're back. 2 hours to go or so until server maintenance, chat. I don't know if anyone can host me a lobby, so I'll turn the laptop on, I guess. Let's see. The raid? I have no idea. Probably doubt it, honestly. Oh, are you on? Okay. I won't use my laptop. He's on. I mean, raids are considered expensive content.
Safe area detected.
The thing is, expensive content needs to be used as a marketing opportunity for the game. Something they haven't done a very good job of. So you justify the cost. You make a raid, it becomes this like watchable event. Your game is like up on Twitch
You are no longer in a
and
group.
stuff. People see the game, they're like, holy shit, I want to play that. That looks cool as fuck. Iron Horse is easier? What do you mean? Dark Hours took me 5 hours, Iron Horse took me 8 hours. As far as World's First is concerned, it was definitely like a more of like a puzzle raid, I guess. Dark Hours are more of a DPS raid. The cash glitch? Which one are you talking about? Which bug are you talking about?
Fuck you! Let's get them! Now you'll think.
I mean, another incursion would be cool, but that's like world's first for the first incursion took like 45 minutes. Like, it's a short-lived piece of content. Those should be happening like every like 3 months or something, or every 6 months. Now, don't get me wrong, we need more in-game content. Content that gets beat in the first hour isn't really that exciting as it is to have a piece of content that people take like a whole ass day to do. The first time. First time is all that matters. 'Cause after that, it's just like a... It's just homework. Oh, the bug where you get 10 caches? I have no idea how that happens. That one seems random as hell. I don't think there's a guaranteed way to reproduce that. You can join?
You are now group leader.
You can't buy the DLC? You should be able to. It's part of the Ultimate Editions packages and stuff. If you're talking about like Steam not listing it individually, then yeah, I agree. That's messed up.
Agent, priority objective
Survival. Yeah. Survival would make more sense if it was a standalone game.
Locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance. That intel you picked up was an analysis of our...
I mean, obviously, if you want anything close to survival, you just go play Arc Raiders. That's the... Or just go play Dune Awakening, I guess. Actual survival. What's the survival game? Yeah, you're not gonna buy Ultimate Edition twice. What I'm saying is that like a new person's gonna buy Ultimate Edition and have everything. If you bought your game on Steam and you have Ultimate Edition from like years ago, then you gotta wait for them to list the DLC.
Safe area detected.
We love Bond Bank, yeah!
Locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
You are no longer in a group. Assistance needed.
Missed. Wait, what? This one's not dead? Okay. Oh, I gotta rush this character up to 40 and then like probably one more. I'm gonna spend stuff as quickly as I can and then have to do it again. And then we're pretty much done. I know that next update I'm gonna have like a bunch of gear that I'm gonna have to replace. Join.
You are now group leader.
The shield feels cheesy. Well, if you like to do damage, the shield is your piece of cover, but when you're out of cover, that's just how the game is. Especially when you're solo, you're gonna get shot. Would you like a piece of metal to hold in front of your face to survive, or would you like to just die? You can blame the balance of the game and the lack of interesting skills in the game. The shield existing. It kicked you out. I left too quick. I see your name bottom right, so that's why I leave. I'm like, okay. Surely they have the session. So just wait until you like load in. Yeah, if you're playing with a pistol, of course you use the big shield. Use any other gun, you're pretty much using half shield. The big thing that a lot of people don't realize is that in a game like this, it's called a cover-based shooter, but the cover's for the bots. You know the map and the layout, and you're playing around the right pieces of geometry, and you have like even more map knowledge. Like you're gonna. The bots are playing chess on a regular chessboard made of cover pieces, and you're the guy that's coming in with a hammer just smashing the board apart.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to
We don't play from cover. Well, the first thing the bots do in this game is they take into account your current position and they instantly rush for cover to like put their pieces on the board. Feels unethical, just how the game's balanced, brother. If you wanted a challenge, you would have played the game 5 years ago when wouldn't have all these crazy exotics and talents and gear sets and yeah, the firewall shield's sick. Like, not only do you have a Crusader shield, but now it gives you more damage. The loads, yeah. Slow bond bank loads.
How do you get this close?
Should be good.
You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
I guess another slow load moment. I forgot to log out. Fuck. I left group. That's one load screen. Then log out. That's another load screen. Then join in. Another load screen. Then join him. Another load screen. Fuck. General statement. I understand the general statement. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, Hakeem's like been like this for years, so it's just this is what it is. I wish the skills were more interesting. I wish we had more movement. I wish we didn't have sticky cover. I wish.
Entering safe area.
We could crouch. I wish we could jump. I wish we could like sprint faster than a jog. Oh. That's where I clicked your name. I'm leveling to 40. He's level 40. It's a 2-man operation. So he hosts the lobby. I kill it. He joins on his ult that's being leveled up. I join my ult that's being leveled up. We both claim the reward. Little 2-man op.
The intel you picked up was an analysis of our defense.
Is this new content? No, this is an old mission that we're farming for experience right now. New content drops in 2 weeks. I'm getting a little food. What you getting? Is it dinner time, lunchtime, breakfast time?
Priority
I just had a
objective
snack myself
available.
because I was only like 5 or 6 hours deep and hadn't eaten anything. We're approaching the last 2 hours for maintenance, chat.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Pizza, hummus, chips, some juice. Okay, okay. Real questions, what do you got on that pizza?
Area locked down. I'm gonna need
Are you a pineapple enjoyer? Because I'm a pineapple enjoyer.
You are no longer in a group.
It's gotta be bacon and pineapple, though. You just have pineapple by itself on pizza. Imagine they break something. What else can they break? Yeah, ham and pineapple works. I like bacon and pineapple specifically because it's ham, but it's like a little bit crispier, right? And like, it'd be pretty good. What classified is this? This is Bond Bank, northeast of the White House. This mission and like this strat that we're doing is like, if I made a video telling people what to buy in this game, I'd be like, here's how you justify buying the year 1 pass, okay? One of the best like 2-man XP farms or something like this. AR accurate as the Elmo. F2000 FAMAS. Lexington. I don't use the Elmo at all. See, the thing is, the Elmo just has a big mag, and it's like super casual friendly, but I don't even use it. The Elmo is basically a super juiced up like Police M4, and the Police M4 has always been easy to use. But if you keep playing with the Elmo, you're gonna be a worse player because your muscle memory will be trained to not having recoil at all. And then you go play with a gun that might have a little more DPS or something, or be more of a challenge to use, and you're just gonna be terrible. So like, I think the Elmo is actually like a detriment to player skill. Gets the job done, but I'm just saying. There are certain guns I straight up avoid using because they don't take skill to use, you get worse as a player. Join.
You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader.
My Carbine is another gun, like, it's like, I get that people like it. Aesthetically, I think it looks pretty cool, but it's another gun that I refuse to use because I always look at guns in terms of raw performance. And then some guns like that have come out recently, like the Elmo and stuff, right? Relatively recently. You know, broadly saying that over the past, like, let's say like 2 years or whatever. Is that they'll make like a new gun and it's like pretty OP or pretty strong when it comes out and it's like brain dead easy to use. And then it, like, sure, it's like a crowd favorite type of thing, but like, you can have a gun that's stronger when it comes out, but like, the stronger something is relative to everything else in its class, the like more effort you should put into like using it. Like, as far as guns go, right, the strongest guns should be the hardest ones to control because it's like a, like when you play a gun-based game, like a, you know, your aim is like a skill you always develop and work on. And it's not like I'm asking for much because like you compare this game to Division 1, and Division 1 you literally controlled like 10x the recoil of this game. You dump a full like extended mag of an LVOA back in Div 1, your shit was like up in the ceiling compared to this game.
Use this info to shore up our defense.
Yeah, like what I'm saying though is that like yeah, those guns are accurate, right? But like so is the Lexington, so is the F2000, so is the FAMAS. The Eagle Bear also used to be a laser too, and people complained that that gun had too much recoil, even though it was like all vertical. The Bighorn as well is pretty accurate. It's a headshot based AR. I like that gun now. Used to be so much worse. The recoil was like sideways. It sucked. But now the Bighorn's pretty good.
Safe area detected.
Agent, priority objective available.
I miss old Eagle Bear, man. That was a vibe. The only build that I have on YouTube that I'm like truly proud of is my headshot build from TU6.
You are no longer in a group.
Every build in 2020 and beyond isn't really that interesting compared to 2019 builds. And when I say not interesting, I mean like the amount of like labor into like designing the build and like finding the parts and combining a bunch of things in unique ways to where like you know it's not like an obvious combination, but it's a strong one, right? Like in this game, things so it's just so different. So if I see this correctly, you can level your own character to 40 and someone else at the same time. Yeah. So he's hosting this session for me. I'm clearing it. He takes a session from me on the characters being leveled, and I join on my other characters, so... A little 2-man up. You can do this like 4 people too. All guns had holster talents in Division 2 and early the first year. Every gun had 3 talents. The bottom talent was always a holster talent, which meant that it was only active when you didn't have it out. You'd have to like look at my video from back then, because like you'll see what I'm talking about. There's like a lot of people that didn't play this game until like later, and like they have no idea what we're talking about. I wish I had made more videos, because there were some cool builds back then.
Agent vital signs.
Shotgun, it ruined my day.
0.
I needed my one-shot protection to last like one more bullet. I was about to like 180 that guy, but not fast enough. Yeah, I had talents like everywhere. It was sick. You had to like roll your gear a certain way. Like it was so cool. Like you could take pride in your build when you completed it, because like it wasn't one-dimensional. It was like fucking work of art compared to what we have now, man. Clear?
You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Like right now our gear is just like numbers go up, right? So everything being plus 20, it's like kind of cool. The resources are free. I don't think about it.
Entered.
Another thing that's kind of cool, I guess, is like as our gear gets stronger, some weapons that you wouldn't use can suddenly do enough damage to where like you would use them because they hit above like 20 mil. Or whatever the number is.
Invite to another agent's group. Received.
Who's this guy? Is that one of you guys? Okay.
That intel you picked up was an
Nice.
analysis
Okay.
of our defenses
More gamers getting XP.
True Sons identified.
See, 3 people got it at the same time. You're at the end? Wait, what? It's fine. You can just cash yours in. I'm shooting the mission up and then I'm split with Cope. Ah, because if I get XP from yours, it's gonna mess it up for Cope, right? Me and him are like tied on XP. So the same number of runs applies to both of us. Yeah, I mean, I gotta log out, log back in, man. Fuck, dude. Are you doing bond bank? Like, what are you doing, Smokey? I spent most of today in the menus of this game. That's insane. The things we do before a patch. The rifleman scope talent, using a shield to use a scope. Yep, I remember. I remember. I was always promoting the perfect focus talent. So I was like, glass cannon ain't shit. Use perfect focus. Go scope on everything. I had scopes on shotguns and SMGs, ARs.
You have received an invite to another agent.
Kenley College. What do people grind in Kenley College these days? I remember how disappointing that shit was when it came out in 2019. Did it, got Diamondback and left. Never again.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Is this your main, Smokey? Because once you do this, you won't be able to repeat it. Just letting you know. This mission's like a one-time deal on your main. Per week. Alright, get next beat. Just letting you know. Oh, we're level 40. Easy. Done.
The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use...
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's weird about this game. When you think about like what truly matters in like a live service looter shooter, there's so much that like it doesn't really line up.
Good work, Agent.
It's like a hybrid between a live service game and like the requirements of a live service game and like what like a typical open world single player game might have in it.
Root directory compromised.
Trying to juice up the mats.
Unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
They get exotic components in my main after this. So I get to actually play the game for a little bit. Do some prio objectives. You'll say kids, but like, I don't think it's the younger gen that's making the scuff builds. I'm just saying. I mean, they would probably have, you know, used the internet to find something. All it takes is like, you know, one TikTok video or something and they're running the meta build, dude. I'm just saying.
Probably make some string out of old plastic. Hey, I
Can't
got a
share
few prints. Can I
blueprints.
help you craft something?
Can't share materials, right? Are we good? 990 clipboards. All right. I pressed everything else, right? All right, good enough.
Hi.
All right, shared. I mean, anything working heroic? I mean, technically you can, yeah. That's the problem with the game is kind of balanced a little bit. It's like the stronger we all get, and like the more nerfed the NPCs get, the more having like the an actual strong build like becomes like less and less important, because if everything's strong, then like your build almost doesn't matter. And like a game like this, like it needs to have there's a balance between like being like really powerful and still requiring some level of knowledge and skill and effort or whatever to like get something done. We're beyond that point in this game's life cycle, but yeah. I mean, clearly you can tell from expertise and everything else in the game. And the lack of like new endgame pinnacle content to like challenge people. Grandmaster difficulty. What's that gonna be? Like every NPC is a hunter? Every NPC is controlled by like AI copies of like people like me? Like what? Like I don't know. Alright, so 999. I need to do prio objectives. We need a shade cache. Stronghold. Tidal Basin. Oh no. Oh no. I'm rerolling this shit. Roosevelt Island. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't pick the strongholds. Master's considered a daily mission? Yeah, does someone want to run Master daily? Master Roosevelt. I didn't know that was like a option. Should I match make this? I'm about to just be a hotshot gamer, dude. I don't know. Let's see. Actually, no, not in a group. Never mind. Not with that one. I could try to be a big horny Andy for a little bit and see what happens. I want to match make this. This could be terrible. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think you have to do all the scouts to get Master unlocked, yeah. Mine's Roosevelt Island. I'm gonna see what happens if I match make this. But this might take like a fucking hour though. There's no way. That's not worth the time. Stop. No. We're not doing that. Is Doom all done? Yeah, I finished Doom. 15 hours. Hardest difficulty solo, yeah. I mean, it's always a solo game. I've already beaten it Master Solo a couple times. I was just thinking, like, I saw like a daily for like seasonal experience right there, and I was thinking like, oh, what if I did that? But nah, that's not worth the time. Now we're 40 minutes to go till maintenance.
Unknown network detected. Several electronic devices
Let's see how this
connected to the unknown
feels to
network
play
detected
here.
on the island.
Agent, find those devices.
Yeah, Doom was fun. It was just like the easiest Doom I've played.
Unknown network detected.
What's master difficulty? It's when you do the entire seasonal scout system, and then there's like a higher difficulty that's available for one mission that season. Basically, every mob's elite. And it's like scaled to 4 people, so even if you're solo, you're doing 4-man scaling.
Shade server detected nearby.
Something like that.
That must be what Kelso wants us to find. Agent, you need to recover that server. True Sun's on site. Get ready.
And that's how you get like the new like seasonal exotic that season.
Division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak. Do not let me down, Pete. You can count on my true sons, Nat.
I wonder how long this bill will last before I see a helmet get set.
General, eyes on the hostile. Good, Colonel. Secure the island and then recover the server.
Choose it.
Shit. They're after the server too.
When I grind Destiny for the new raid, I mean, only if I had an actual team that was like sway enough to like. Okay, it's not gonna work. Well, I guess the overdrive is carrying me right now. Sure up here? Aw, that's sad. What the fuck?
Agent vital signs 0.
Okay. I'm not using this build here.
Unknown network
He
detected.
just got shot in the ass by it.
Several electronic devices
Yeah,
connected
2 helmets, like rocket launcher from Narnia, like I don't know.
on the island.
Agent, find those devices.
Back to the usual.
Unknown network detected.
Back to equip builds.
Electronic devices connected to the unknown network
Back to
detected
equip
on the
builds.
Agent, find those devices.
The helmet that Brushin's sinking in.
island. Unknown network detected. Mobile shade server detected nearby.
That must be what Kelso wants us to find. Agent, you need to recover that server. True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak. Do not let me down, Pete. You can count on my true sons, Nat. General,
First target's a helmet.
Colonel,
Oh yeah, we love helmets. We love them.
Shit. They're after the server too.
True Arc and Nemesis in Division 2 is a goddamn helmet. Which one gives you the 999 exotics? It's the shade calibration cache. So that's why you're overcapping the shade calibration material, because that cache gives you that same material, but then like if you're overcapped, it decides to just give you a million exotic components instead. So pretty convenient little bug, I guess. Can't climb that.
Good work. Now find that server.
General, the division's moving further into the island.
Cover systems are just dated console technology at this point, dude.
General, I won't let you down.
Like, if you have normal shooter mechanics like crouching and whatnot, you're gonna walk by a physical object in the game, and then you're gonna hide behind it, as you would in any other shooter. Like, why do you have to like press a button that says now you're attached to the cover piece? Like, that's like console game dev from like the early 2000s. You know what I mean? Like, it's not it anymore. People know how to move their character. And then the only other thing about cover-based systems is really just like making it so the AI appears to have tactics by having to move around the map in the way that they do in this game. Which makes the AI more interesting than like the usual AI that you see where they stand in the open, hold W towards you, and shoot as they go. As far as player movement is concerned, like, I don't think cover-based mechanics have a place in modern gaming anymore. The only good thing about the cover system with this game with cover to cover is that you do get an artificial amount of like evasion. When you cover to cover, the NPCs are not allowed to hit you as often. It's a built-in mechanic. Which is why you see me use cover to cover in this game. Sometimes. Actual baked-in mechanic. You get evasion. Oh, firewall on. What's that? Dead here. Shield broke. They got a spread on me. Of course, this guy's prone in Narnia, dude. Belt. Oh no, mortars are coming. I don't think I overdrive, that was the problem. Shit broke too fast. Mortar's about to kill me. Not on firewall for some reason, so that sucks.
Registered to Agent Fei Lao.
What? Faye's laptop?
Yeah, cover to cover lets you reposition because of the built-in evasion. That's why you actually would use cover to cover in this game. That's just a mechanic. That's a game mechanic, though.
That can't be it. Keep looking, Agent.
That said, could just have better movement in the game, and you can move around the map, reposition
Path obstructed.
the way you would any other shooter. Nimble, it's a talent. There was a nimble holster in Div 1, which is why they're adding like an exotic holster or talent or something like that. They're adding like a nimble holster this game. Next season or whatever. Pretty sure.
Path clear.
Might be like a knee pad talent, maybe like nimble knee pads, or I don't know. It should be a holster thing, but pretty sure they in the PTS you can see it.
Nothing to it personally, they won't proceed past this point.
They adding a lot of like throwback
God
stuff.
damn it, that's what I like to hear. Thank you, sir. Give him hell, bro. Ducky, get off the comms.
They got angles on me there.
Lot of men at your disposal, General. In my impression,
That position's not bad. Pushing this side over there.
We're not finished yet. We will recover your server. Sir, my brother, I'm afraid the colonel was killed in action. You're in charge. Can I depend on you, son? Yes. I'll finish what my brother started.
POTUS watch registered to Andrew Ellis. Corrupted echo detected nearby.
Just gone to Lexington.
Find that Echo Agent.
It's the AR for logging in last year. If they need to add to the game for everyone else. It's cover to cover part of the identity of the game? No. Like sure this game is always been advertised as some cover-based shooter, but
You have to take it before she does.
cover-based mechanics and like I said are like basically like old like early 2000s like console era
That Echo Agent.
mechanics that don't really belong in the modern games anymore.
Lots of orders! Lieutenant, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Cover to cover is just a mechanic you can take advantage of in this game. I'm not going to qualify this identity though.
Lieutenant!
Damn it. Agent, you've got to move.
Being a cover-based shooter is part of its identity, but you won't catch me using the cover system outside of very specific circumstances. They literally have to chop my player, like, we already barely have any movement in this game. They literally have to chop my character's legs off. Put me in like a... They have to do a few things. They have to like take away all the shield skills in the game. Because that is my cover. It doesn't matter how they like build a cover system or how they market the game, because ultimately all that matters is how the players play it.
Your only trial is the server. That's it, sir. Lieutenant! Oh, fuck!
shield.
Kill them! Fucking kill them!
My shield bugged.
Serious
that's
trauma
lame.
detected.
My shield's bugged, can't trade. Run a master run? I mean, I'm down. We can do it fast, but...
Immediate medical assistance.
That's enough. We're done here. Disappointing, General. Very disappointing.
I'm
I was trying to matchmake it earlier, and I was like, you know what? This is a bad idea.
Mobile shade server detected nearby. Mobile shade server secured. Reconstructing Echo.
I'm at about an hour 20, so... I need to get lucky and have my
You have to take it.
exotic cash bug out.
You can clone the clearance to your watch and delete it from mine. You have to do whatever it takes to keep it from that. Give me your arm, Agent Lau.
I mean, manual cover bound objects will always be superior, yeah.
Thank you for your service, Mr. President. Thank you, Agent.
That's exactly why I think that it's another data mechanic about the whole deal with like having a cover system in a third-person shooter, especially
We need to find Kelso.
being locked into place and developer determined angles is just not it.
Agent, fire a
It's
flare.
not how a proper
Fernandez
player is
standing
gonna
by
like
to extract the server.
actually interact with the game. What was really funny back in the day is using a scope to shoot around walls. Good times. Or even like the improperly balanced third person angles that do exist. Peeking right versus peeking left that people use in PvP. There's just so many flaws with it. Just you can't force that shit on players. I'm pretty sure this game's movement got neutered a million times over because they were like, yeah, let's make it Division 2 more.
The server agent.
Let's really try to force players into cover in this game.
What the hell? Agent, we've got Kelso. Schaefer's awake. Fernandez should be here with the server soon. We'll secure the intel. I need to interrogate Schaefer and wrap my head around all of this.
Alright, I got that. Did I get lucky? I didn't get lucky. Stronghold. Tidal Basin again. I'm dead. Tidal Basin. Fuck me, dude. I got Tidal Basin again. I rerolled off title base and only to get it again. If I matchmaking, you think I'm gonna find? Do you think I would find one in progress? Yeah, I saw this a daily. Like, are we two-man in this or what? So no solo sucks.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
I guess we gotta bring this. Rifleman? You wouldn't bother with Rifleman. Honestly, even though Rifleman is like cool and skill-based, like you've been better off playing with Boomerang instead of Rifleman. Oh, let's see, two-man. How's this gonna go? Is this mission always four-man? This shit's always four-man skill, right? So you might as well just slide in.
Another agent has joined your group.
And then body on the field to do damage and
True Sun's on
take
site.
damage and
Get ready, Agent.
Colonel.
revive or whatever.
Inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Oh, are we, is there fast travel tech here? I see. This guy knows all the little time saves. I forgot about all that shit. What the hell's the one in the back?
Vital signs critical.
Good thing I have a decoy. I'm gonna shoot this turret. Their turrets are like prio in this one, the first part. I don't think we're debating that cover to cover is useless. I use it too. More broadly, I would say that the game would be better for everybody if the cover was exclusively a bot thing. And we had the tools to move properly without a cover mechanic at all. The amount of times I've seen other people stream this game and try to like dodge roll out while they're looking at a piece of cover and then get sucked back into the cover. Everyone's had that problem at least once in this game. This sticky cover's an abomination, man. This guy knows all the fast travels. This must be like muscle memory for you to fast travel everywhere because of how the game works. Keep forgetting about this. You pulled 6 raid drops from caches? What the fuck? They're not fixing raid exotics from the caches. What they're fixing is the exotic components from the caches. The bug exotic components. It's funny how like brain dead this is with a team. Doing a solo is like sweaty as fuck. Getting 40, I mean the very first time you should be doing story quests. Story missions or whatever. On alternate characters, you boost to 30 and then like solo darks at the 40. If you know people, then you can like perform classified missions, I guess. That's what we've been doing. Let's see if this works. No, this one puts me back. Oh, okay. The one time I'm like, hey, let's try it. There's no one that doesn't work. That's funny. The one time. It's funny how certain parts of the mission works and other parts it doesn't. My stacks. Listen, man, my guy's got asthma. Okay, he can only run so far or so fast. I've got Division 2 asthma. Mortar.
Serious trauma.
I'm not winning that trade. Here. Should have been in there. No. The guy shot in the side. And the usual thing happens. You get stuck on terrain or you get stuck in the cover system. Huge. Oh, the mortars. That's toxic. The mortar targets you when you're down. That's toxic. You saw that, girl? I saw that. Typical Division 2 things. Oh my god. I can't pick you up with this. We're just gonna run for our lives, dude. Ooh, the hunters are thinking about us. I'm getting my flank, dude. Ain't no way that one's healing. Much our protection's gone, yeah. Oh hell no.
Medical assistance needed. System back online.
Hey, that's some bullshit.
Agent deceased.
Time to reset our timer. What's crazy is the mortar will target you when you're knocked. So like, it just completely fucked us earlier.
Get ready, Agent.
Colonel.
So it's the fast travel movement. Let's see. Does it work?
Area as we speak.
It does.
Do not let me down, Pete. You can count on my true sons, Nat.
So just climb up and go.
Serious trauma detected.
What's this bot doing? I couldn't decide if it wanted to hit the cover piece or straight to the side. Then I should have fast traveled here, then I can't fast travel the next one, and then who knows. RP one-shot protection. Yep, it got ripped off before I still had HP.
An agent needs assistance.
Just need my shield when I die. The fuck? This guy's exploding ammo pack just killed my one-shot protection again. What is this terrain? What the hell? It's a fucking cage, dude. How do I get out of this shit? What the fuck? Am I actually stuck in here? Let the fast roll out. What? Okay. Almost everything there is not climbable. I have an idea. Let's use this. Let's see, I'm coming. I think I got knocked into a mortar. That's the last mob. Body shots, go! Okay, one shot protection's gone.
System reactivated. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Safe res.
Hostile assault turret detected. System curtailed.
Okay.
Medical assistance needed.
That's some bullshit. That turret does so much damage.
System restored.
What? My bullet went into Narnia? Okay.
System disrupted. Agent down.
This song, it says it's Katana something? Katana by KVPD? I don't know. That's what it says. What the fuck?
Vital signs critical.
That turret does too much damage.
System malfunctioning. Agent out of action. System reactivated.
There's two of them up still? Did they res one? Could have sworn we killed two. Three.
An agent needing assistance. System curtailed.
Oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital
This
signs
stupid
0.
fucking turret over here.
Agent down.
Bruh.
System restored.
I gotta go back to crit. It's just hunters that happen to put fucking turrets in little corners that do over 9,000 DPS, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's just. I think like 3 bullets with a turret killed me.
Your son's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound.
We killed like, I swear we killed 3 of them, and then like another one just like
Team approaching the area
appeared.
as we speak. Do not let me down, Pete. You can count on my true sons, Nat.
This is why I didn't want to do this mission right now. Like, fuck the season Lexi for this. This is definitely never worth. This thing not worth the XP. You need like 100% success rate, and you need like speedrun timer to like on every completion to justify doing this for XP. Up, Shifty. Should we got like an hour left until maintenance? I guess I won't be able to juice up more unnecessary gear. It's obliterate a must? I mean, what else are you to put there instead of it? I'm like, what are your alternatives that you're thinking about? So that's basically why everyone runs obliterate in their chest. It's like good talent that synergizes with automatic weapons. It doesn't leave you feeling like a piece of paper with like a glass cannon does, so. What else would you want to put there? As far as damage is concerned on that slot, you only have obliterate, or it's your strongest and safest choice, I guess. You have glass cannon for more damage and then fall over instantly. You know, spotter for less damage, being forced to like scan stuff. Anything that's not an offensive talent is automatically like doesn't exist for me. So like, you know, that's the thing I'd ask yourself though. Like, if you're making your build, do you want more damage? Do you want less damage? What are your options?
An agent needs assistance.
By mortars, yeah, the fact that they do that is kind of nuts. I forgot to swap builds for a guy here. Iron lung. Iron one down. Is iron lung good? Like,
System reactivated.
what's the deal with that one? Fucking piece of shit terrain, bro. I'm trying to walk around this thing. I can't move. Goddamn mattress in the way. Alright, 2 down. Well, this, oh my god, the cover system, bro. This piece of shit cover system. Fuck me, dude. Holy fuck. Delete cover from Division. Holy shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The cover key is my dodge roll key, and like that actually has value. That's the problem. Like they're bound to be like the same button. And there are times when you gotta press your cover key because you can't crouch. Right? You wanna duck right here, you gotta hit this button. You wanna hit a cover to cover because you know it has evasion, you gotta hit this button and then hit this button, right? Like there's no avoiding it, but then like almost every other scenario you just get fucked by it. It's tragic.
Path obstructed. Path clear.
Did you find something? What you meant to clear? Just 2 power boxes. Okay.
Down.
2 dudes in the same spot. One quick launch rocket. Iron lung that you just got, I think it's like a fire SMG or LMG.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's get a newer one. The fuck? Why didn't they just die? Do you not even do this part? You just fast travel through it? What the fuck was that? Holding W through that. Huh. Maintenance in 48 minutes. Wasted the whole goddamn hour on this mission or something. This is not worth it. Oh, the skill tier is not available.
Agent incapacitated.
Shield broke. Can't move my character.
Signs 0. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, we have a control or a checkpoint or whatever, yeah. I remember from the first time I soloed this, I got here, I died, I was like, oh fuck, and then like, wait, checkpoint, huge. I knew it was bait to come into this mission before maintenance. Cause like, I'm better off doing the other ones for points. Not that big gun? Nope. God, forgot to overdrive again. Shot protection already triggered.
Agent down.
Shotguns. It doesn't say this guy even has a shotgun. This guy like an AR now. Shield maybe. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Shoot sideways, sure, why not? Out of ammo. Okay.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
So that'll mean the reason the servers are going down for maintenance in 45 minutes is because they're fixing a bug. That makes it really easy to get 999 exotic components. Some ammo.
That's enough. We're done here. Disappointing, General. Very disappointing.
I'm sorry, Nat.
Alright, was it worth it? Let's see. Nope. Still gotta go to Tidal Basin. Fuck me. Let's do a mission instead. Air and space.
You have left the group.
Need more seasons passes. Be quick. Was that a 17-minute run? Yeah, if we consider that our first try. Sure. I don't think that's worth it though. I don't want to talk about first try, 17 minutes.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
I swear the rocket NPCs don't render like they used to. I hear the sound, I hear an explosion, and I don't even see the rocket. God damn this cover system. Jesus. World record for playing in this mission on hard difficulty in a group. What? Hard difficulty? Air and space in 2 minutes. Is that just like... What's it called? Like... That one like stats effect set that spreads through walls, just killing everything?
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that. Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Some dead here.
Agent vital signs.
Gun wasn't loaded. The fuck am I playing a crit build?
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Let me just... Oh, okay, I can't do that. How? What? Since when? Since when can you not just, like... swap your build? It's a mod problem. The cover system
Looks like your best way in.
is great, you know?
That's what we want to hear.
I love watching myself and my teammates try to dive somewhere and get fucked around by a cover.
Damn, they're flanking me.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Combo at all.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that. Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
The fuck? Body shots.
Results reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Have directives been replaced? They're still in the game.
Intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. Gotta secure that ordnance.
So far, it is the only place like as we know it. Space. It's fascinating.
Oh, I didn't hear. It's kind of weird.
Creating and sustaining life. That many of the elements could only be created in the intensity of a storm. While no other planet, our solar system sustains life, it's impossible to build a rocket that allowed organisms to evolve.
Bruh. What's the NPCs doing? Come on. Okay. We're against the clock here, man.
Once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these one-third the Martian exploratory craft has sent us evidence of more recent waterfalls as well.
Mechanical components detected.
Advise us to the parts.
What the fuck?
I'm sending a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead with the means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Database match indicates designation LMR-90.
That would be the missile, then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means.
Damn it. Salvage crew just ran into the reinforcements. They need backup.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm dancing hostage. I think just absorbed all my shots right here. Is this guy in the wall? What the fuck? That guy climbed into the box. What the hell? I swear to God, there's some crazy shit that happened in this game. Dude was inside this green box right here.
Stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Oh my God. Okay, give me that box. Claim. Resource check. We have a whopping 4 exotic components. $999. We're good. I wanted to have another character leveled up. That's not gonna happen. There's no way. There's no way. $30 minutes. Get your exotic components out of the way while you can, chat. What was I even working on? It was like hotshot, right? Hotshot, I can live without it, I guess. Should probably save what we have for... Oh, it's not random. So if you wanted to have that many, what you were supposed to do is... This resource right here, you need this to be 1998 or higher. That's what causes the exotic components to guarantee 999 from that box. So this material being overcapped causes some kind of like, I guess, like overflow with the logic of like how that box works, and then it gives you 999 of the exotic components. But that's being fixed in the next 30 minutes, so. I was like our last little hit. Watch this makes you want to play the game. That's usually how it works. Yeah. I revisit this game on stream a lot of the time, and people are always like reinstalling because of me, reminding them that it exists. It happens, man. Doing DLC soon. It's time to force yourself back into it. Yeah, the amount of, like, I think I've gotten about, like, 4,000 to 5,000 exotic components. So some people have gotten way more. The amount of, like, man hours that would take to grind out normally is, with the most efficient methods, is wild. Like, now, you don't even need that many. It's like, I just overdid it. I was like, you know what? What if I just max out everything I use in the game? Even armor, like, who cares? I play red builds, but... Why not? You've gone through 21,000 exotic components. Did you max out everything in the game? Oh yeah, what's like one blue build that like... What's like one blue build that people actually use in raid speedruns? Is there even any? I guess I never juiced up my gift bag. I have to max out 2 of them, but like whatever. There was a bug for the crafting station? No, I didn't know about that. Oh, the PFE shit? Or max of the sidearm. What was the point of the funny barrel? It's like some like raid damage. Still, I forget. Negotiate there. Why is it the double barrel though? Not just like a. I guess the base damage is high. Never mind. Never mind. Does it work with the? It lets you shotgun Achilles mark. Does this shit work with it? This is pistols. Never mind. The exotic holster was with sidearm shotguns. That's crazy, but it really does work with that. That sounds like something they should have fixed a long time ago. Well, what I meant was like Dodge City holster with the sidearm shotgun. That's like some spaghetti right there, dude. The exotic literally says side, like it says pistols. Like that doesn't work. Wait, so the exotic holster with a good pistol is still worse than a shotgun without the holster? What the fuck? It's too much.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16.
Shotguns is guaranteed. Pistols like because you gotta get crit. Right. Yeah, I guess we could like say we have it.
You need help with something?
If I burn enough exotics, then hey, I'll have a little room to get some more from playing the game to top back off. Let's see, how many does it take to max something out?
Need help crafting something?
Let's say like the bulk of what I have left for the patch. What's up, Super Frog? Yeah, I need to be a proper content creator and make you guys more videos to catch up and stuff. All I do is fucking stream though, so it's like, oh god. I just took everything I've known about this game since the beginning and just put it on YouTube, man. Is it the red cache? It's the one called Shade Calibration. SHD calibration.
Nice to see you.
Oh, that's not too bad. It only costs us like 72 for a gun. I didn't even know I had this skin. Dope, dude. The all-American sidekick right there. I don't know when the hell I got that. That's pretty clean. This revolver. Oh wait, this one has one. Oh shit. I remember getting that. That's cool. The harvest needs something. And then take whatever we already have from us? Nah. All they're changing is making it so that that one box doesn't drop 999 anymore. I'm about to like replenish like all my supplies in here by just playing the game. And probably stack some more resources too, because we're gonna need to like stack all this shit up. The cache is bugged only for another 23 minutes. Get your exotics while you can. But we put in a lot of work recently, like delete this. 28, so many exotics and so many high-end guns that I actually like in this game. Just a few extras. Got a whole ass armory. I mean, interesting, a new bug. I mean, that's not a foreign concept considering how this game usually goes, yeah. We'll carry the busy little bee on us, I guess. I never plus 28 the busy little bee. I think that's pretty pointless, right? So I even have this skill tier pistol, but I don't use it. I've always wanted to build where like if I have Future Perfect on here that obviously this only works solo, it's like, oh, you get 4 skill tier from this gun and then you have 2 more on gear or something. It would be kind of cool to it would be kind of cool to have all the red cores and all the yellow cores. Which in these days, you just press the overcharge button and it does it for you. How much gear did I even 28? It's pretty much like the headshot striker stuff. What about like the other stuff? Hotshot was in progress, and honestly, it's not really worth the resources anymore. Striker is always good. Striker's always good. Oh shit, the gift bag and contractors, I guess. So many like old loadouts I gotta get rid of. New modifiers? Yeah, I forget what the new modifiers were supposed to be, but like they make you really strong. Thoughts on Chameleon? I'm not a fan of it because it has like the accuracy of like an SMG. But I know it's strong. I plus 28'd it. There's one little like thing that people have been talking about. Like I think Chad brought it up to you yesterday. Is that the Chameleon with the smoke bomb gloves is kind of sick because of the not on me. Because the gloves put you out of cover or out of combat, right? So you get put out of combat and then like being out of combat refreshes this. So that's a cool little synergy. So like that's like the one Chameleon build I'd be like, all right, that deserves like a mention, because if you wanted to try to get value out of this thing, you know, pairing it with like pairing it with that is like that's a cool little thing. Oh, I guess that means I should max this guy out too, huh? Just obliterate. So not equipped. What is that? Delete that shit. Alright, so that like protection from elites loadout you were telling me about? That's like the one blue build that like I guess I don't have. That'd be kind of cool to have, I guess. I thought like you'd use like improvised like gloves and knee pads and shit to get like more sockets for that. Also, then protection from elites like capped at like I don't know, somewhere between 60 to 90%, maybe 80%, something like that. I have like one PFE 13. I think I've deleted some of these in the past. I've never cared for the stat. It is 80, okay. Yeah, I knew there was like a cap. I like trying to remember what the hell the number was. And chill out mask. You know, I think I deleted that. Or never bothered to farm it, one of the two. Oh, I never I have some, but they're not rolled properly. Well, armored crit damage, I guess. I have a few, never mind. The Hasbro one? What, just playing red? Or sorry, playing PFE with hazard protection? I don't even care about making a like blue in PV though. Like the most amount of blue I have I've ever had in this game, outside year one, I think is like this one. I have 3 PFE mods on there, and I have Memento high grade. Like that's that's the most amount of survivability I've ever carried in this game. 3 PFE mods and like a blue core because of my backpack. I've been all red since 2020, like day one. You actually feel tanky? Well, yeah, I mean, it's like actual damage reduction, right? That's what's missing in this game is like you don't have soloing legendaries. I mean, I used to do them like 5 years ago, and 5 years ago it was just an all red rifle build with focus. I was just shooting around walls and shit. But these days, I'd say it's probably some sort of headhunter, hunter's fury loadout that's kind of like this that you'd probably run. Choice of pistol, shotgun, rifle, whatever. You could probably even like just be a hotshot enjoyer. Like, I just go and take this thing. Like if I go here. PFE strikers, yeah, I mean like if you have that stuff, it definitely makes the game trivial because you don't have to play well to succeed, right? You just have to be tanky. But like if I play solo, I'm trying to basically do like solo speedruns. Like I look at it from the perspective that I want to kill everything as fast as possible, and that should be doable if I'm good enough and position myself well enough. forgot this does that. Bro, these knee pads are wild. Look how fast I just cleared that shit. This is legendary. Okay, like, bro. I didn't even have to shoot the dog. It's not beacon. You still got the knee pads? I don't know. I don't think so. But I mean, the knee, like, this is the most brain dead shit ever, and like this is making legendary look like a fucking joke. I barely had to aim because determined, and then like the knee pads are basically doubling your kill speed. Like you know, like it's dumb. Like it just looks so stupid. Oh, I miss. I'm being so lazy right now. Like I'm playing this like it's just a story mission. I'm gonna probably die because I don't even know what the spawns are here anymore. I'm just shooting stuff. I don't know. See, the Chungus is kind of a problem because, like, I got the flank. I'm totally dead. Like, I don't know the spawns, right? But like, look at how effortless the first part was. Like, that's a joke. Like,
You've got your objective.
it's just these knee pads. They basically take your damage and cut it in half and like divide it amongst like two people, right? If you hit hard enough, you're basically killing two dudes with one bullet. So you're a legendary solo build, like I'd be playing probably that. Like out of everything, if I was gonna practice like solo legendary speedrunning, I would probably keep fucking with that until like I learned how to route it properly in the current age. Will they do anything about the 999 thing? Yeah, it's being patched in 10 minutes. I just spent like another 72 of them. I haven't even bothered juicing this up to plus 28. The ad break always comes in. I swear to God, Twitch's ad breaks are like because they're automated. I swear it's like it listens to when I'm talking. It's just like, you know what? Something important's happening. Let me let me hit them with an ad break. Where I swear that's what Twitch does every time. Start talking about something and it's done. Was Ruben not doing the vendor reset? I swear that guy's website's always been doing the vendor reset stuff. I'm sad. I kind of wanted to farm another 999 exotics. These? It's a knee pad with a talent. It's like some event item that came out in like the last like month or two or something. And like with the way Headhunter works, it just lets you kill 2 people instead of 1. Double dips. Yeah, I mean, it clearly is strong as fuck, right? Like, it should have cut my damage in half and not allow me to one-shot everything. But you just kill people. And that's something that's cool about it, man, I guess, is like, hey, at least you have another talent on your gear. Why can't we just have talents in every slot, you know? If you spend your 999, I mean, you can spend maybe like 100, let's say, and then like if you're playing from now until the DLC comes out, you'll probably replenish it a little bit. Because what's really important if you're gonna spend exotic components is just like upgrading only your favorite weapons, your best weapons, whatever. I basically upgraded almost every relevant weapon to me. In the past bit. I even upgrade weapons I've never even shot in my life. Like, why the hell would I use a backfire? But I was like, alright, let's just do it. I wish I had more time. If I had a good Vindicator, I probably would have 28'd it. The rest of these I just don't care about that much. I did God roll on my exotics though. So they're all out of cover damage, all max bars. Exception this one, because this one's not worth investing into yet. So I think like the last like 72 hours has been really good catch up. Really good catch up. I have been enjoying this like bighorn thing for countdown though. It's kind of cool. The bighorn not being trash has been nice. Because this gun was tragic. When this thing came out, terrible. No, Super Frog coming out with a prime. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, everyone always forgets to have a prime sub. Chat, you guys got your prime sub sitting around? You guys forget about it? Give me some of your Bezos. Give me Bezos's money, okay? If it's sitting around. Check your prime subs. People always forget. It's like money on the couch, you know? On the couch cushion. But someone else's money on the couch cushion, not even technically yours. Amazon's money. Bezos bucks. Yeah, if you're actually subbed, you won't have ad breaks. If you just sub, you probably have to like refresh just in case to like make sure that like the website knows that like, or your browser knows that you're subbed or something. But yeah, subs don't get ads, so you'll be fine. What do we want to do? I can't believe the server's going down. Where's the... I wanted to keep grinding. I've been so down to keep doing this and just maxing out so much gear. Number from 20 in expertise. If you have like, if you're just pure red, you only have like 770,000 armor normally. And then if you have full expertise gear in red, it's like 900,000. It's barely anything. It's a massive waste of resources. So like you wouldn't actually do this unless you were bored. Right, so I have like 920k. Yeah, man, it's gonna be 3 hours, so there's not gonna be anything division-wise that I can cover. Nothing I can do on stream. If we were gonna play another game, I mean, I could. I don't really want to buy another game, but we could play another game. There's one other game I saw that came out recently or today or something. This actually looks really cool. Oh, we talked about it the other day. Oh, it's only like $25. That's actually not that bad. It looked kind of sick.
Rip up gang violence.
Let's start from the top. It's kind of like top down, just like
City is losing
GTA, but you're a cop.
Entire neighborhoods.
I already beat Doom. I beat Doom on stream.
There are daily high-speed pursuits across the city.
Yesterday's VOD was 20 hours long.
Just in, another
15 hours with the
robberies in
playthrough.
progress.
Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters.
Follow that vehicle.
Car theft in progress at Litchfield.
We got a vehicle fire here. We're the ones out there making the hard choices, and those choices are what make us who we are.
Central, get the cell ready.
It's like GTA, but you're the cop.
Central to all units. Bank robbery in progress. Shots fired.
Okay, kid, you wanted the real deal? This is it.
Be advised, suspects are heavily armed. Approach with caution.
Looks like that perp has been taken into custody.
They're doing something at Warehouse 6. I'm going in.
Let's go, Rook. We don't got all day.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed. Spike strip effective.
The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer.
Now we go live to a police helicopter in a pursuit operation. Cops are deploying everything at their disposal.
Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell.
Stop there. I seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American
It's kind of cool
way,
seeing it with this
only to end up
perspective.
either on the take or in a casket.
So that's kind of cool. That's like, I don't know. It's kind of it's got a nice style to it.
Central to all units. Bank robbery in progress.
Some kind of like police sim or something. I don't
Be
know.
advised, suspects are heavily armed. Approach with caution.
So it could be fun. So like I could play that. Could play it on stream to buy it, download it, whatever. Oh, I actually got a code. Oh, then yeah. Let's do it. If I got a code, might as well. Oh, sick. Yeah, they sent me a code. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. I was thinking about just going to sleep, but nah, if I got a code for this game, I mean, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's download that. All right.
Averno City is losing the war
That's what the
on
reviews say.
crime. Entire neighborhoods are in the grip of gang.
The reviews. Gameplay is good. Graphics look good. AI is not very good. Couple of bugs. Optimization could use a little work. It's fun to have a 4090. Huge potential. Someone to sell my thirst on GTA 6. Game has its own backbone. Top 3. Any game this year sounds like a decent cop sim in the 80s. Didn't like the NPC behavior while driving. Didn't like the driving itself. An old GTA vibe before GTA 6. I mean, shit, we got maintenance right now. Server's about to break any second now, you know, like a new game. Could be it, you know, might as well check it out. I might as well restart my like YouTube stream so that it has a separate VOD for this. Getting some sleep, yo, GG's Copium. Yeah, anyone that's on right now, like, hey, we got us a new game to stream, might as well. Let's see. I think a bunch of people probably covering this game because it's new. Yeah. Could be cool. A little side game to level of variety. Server still hasn't shut down. The server still hasn't shut down, man. Come on, where's my server shutdown message? Is it bait? Taking a little nap? Sounds good, man. Take care. Thanks for being here. Chat. Where's the server shutdown? Has anyone been kicked off yet? Should I make another character and get some more exotic components? What is happening? It hasn't shut down yet. Where's that? Server shutdown imminent. Where's the where's it at? I want to confirm the server down because otherwise I'm gonna keep grinding. But do you think it's bait? Like, what if I keep countdown? I could use those exotic gloves I never got. Oh, you had 3 of them stashed? Oh yeah, if you have 3 of them stashed and you ever kept that material, every time you press it is a free 999. You better hurry up and take advantage of whatever you have left before the servers go down. First go down any second now.
Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group.
Server shutdown imminent. It's been saying that for a while. It's 5 minutes so past when it was supposed to go down.
Another agent is now in your group.
Did they just use the message to scare people off? There's a whopping 5 of us in here. No waiting. The entire player base is actually in EU. There's only 5 NA players left online. Oh, we got 6.
Another agent has joined your group.
We got 7.
Another agent is
We got 8. Let's do it. They just forgot to turn off NA servers. So I guess we get to play the game. See how much of a match we can get done before the servers go down. Ah, we all got baited. It's done. All right, well that does it for Division 2 tonight. 3-hour maintenance. RIP everyone who missed out on the 999 exotics thing. Since now I have access to a little game called The Precinct. It looks kind of cool. I'm gonna restart my YouTube stream. Twitch should be fine. We're gonna swap games real quick. Give us a little something to do for a little bit here before I decide to go pass out.